Good evening. Sorry about the jingly noises. There is someone here who wanted to say hello. Except he only wanted the jinglies. Yeah. Let me grab him. I can't actually grab him. Come on, come on. Yeah? Hi. Good evening, everyone. Merry Christmas. That cat might not work actually, because that cat might not work right now for a few different reasons actually. Not so much actually. It's amazing of what setup can do. Okay, so you're not into the jingly. You're not into the jingly at all. Come here. Come here. Okay, he's gonna be a brat. Sammy was resurrected, then I had to restart some things, and then it you know what? It wouldn't work with this anyway. I'm actually a little afraid of what withdrawal too, because this is a last minute thing. This is just for the one day, and maybe who knows what else in terms of like special occasions, I guess. Hi to Gerardo. Hi Vermoz. Welcome, Orange. Well, I mean, that's also because there was an update. VTube Studio had an update, so I'm taking advantage of that. I have to adjust some other things for it too. Yeah, for the future, for other things. Before I had another setup. I understand there's no judgment. Okay, you really, really don't want to be here. Okay, I will let you go. Okay. Jay is judging instead. Look. Out of all the potential like Christmas outfits, this was one of the less misrepresentative. This is one of the least misrepresentative. It's not exactly Christmas, however, at least it's a winter sweater. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Yeah, there's that one group, Hiyori, that does the oh god. Oh, they're on Booth. They're on Booth. They're a very popular Booth thing. If you've seen these sorts of outfits before, it's probably from them. And they have a ton. And now they're only going to proliferate even more because of how easy it is to get like the chin thing going on. Or like the overlapping. Their name is Fafa123. This is the group that puts out all the stuff. This is an asset. Yes, Queen. This is a rental. This is a costume rental. So it's from the same group that has done the other costume rentals that I've done. Yes, thank you. There's only, unfortunately, like 1 or 2 male outfits. What about latex? Jay? L-word? Linux? Ah! Why'd you have to bring that up? I don't actually have that tied in today because I have to hold my breath for this. Effectively, I have to hold my breath for this because otherwise it messes things up. I don't actually have any eggnog tonight. I'm actually sobering up because I had some wine with like breakfast. Well, I mean, you know how it goes. I had some wine with breakfast, so 2 glasses of Kistler, so. Jay, stop your scary nose. with threats of, not threats of Linux, but just mentions of Linux. A bourbon drip all day. That's gonna be next week. Maybe not bourbon though. I don't know what I'm gonna do next week. A mathematic markup language for displaying those fancy formulas on the computer. Yeah, and you know, Mako Fukusama did an entire stream on latex. The markup language while wearing latex, the fabric. 2 slices of pie. Decadent. Decadent. I actually had a cookie. I had a cookie before breakfast. I had a cookie before breakfast. I mean, I think Cleo also did a latex stream or two. But Mako did the one about the markup language. Yes, his new outfit. Just, it's a rental, it's a rental. Oh shit. Hi, Dustin. Bunzel. Yeah, well, I mean, the new VTS, VTube Studio update works really well for this sort of thing now. And I had to make a few adjustments to make it fit a little better. However, that just means that I can't like pull it out as like an easy swap because I have to make a few adjustments, you know. Make things fit. Hi, Tilson. Ivy. Change outfits. I haven't actually done a huge amount of that in the past. It's just in the past like 6 months or so with Sonico. I just swear. Thank you for the comment. Hi, Hickory. Why are you sweating? Hi, Catharsis. I'm sorry it was so late. Hi, Sundrake. Yeah, I had to do a few things. Yeah, but I have a toggle for that Hiyori. I set up all that a long time ago when I started swapping outfits. The main issue is my body moves a lot. So I have to turn that off in order for... What? That was my watch. My watch started talking to me. I don't know why. Why is it not like set to not talk to me? I thought I explicitly told my watch not to talk to me. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I was a bit, you know, after a certain point, it's kind of like, well, I paid like 2,000 yen for it, so I'm gonna use it probably. Even if it's the, like, I could have tested it beforehand to see, like, does it roughly fit before I bought it? You know, do a little quick test drive, but I didn't. I just kind of went YOLO. I'm gonna wear this. Dogs and bounds? Hopefully not. Usually I have it set up to not alert me about anything, which is actually kind of bad too, because I'm probably gonna be getting more texts. My nephews will understand if I send them Christmas gifts late. I'll send them like 50 bucks on like Steam. God damn it, I forgot something. Okay. Just thinking about, am I gonna get an alert from like my mother saying, hey, what'd you get? Wait. My watch just let me know that I completed my move goal by over a certain percentage. It's just sort of a, I have not. I'm sitting down. No, my hands are not always this small. It's the camera effect. It's the camera effect. Back in your day, you got Legos. Yeah, but my nephews are technologically inclined now, and they're teenage boys. They're teenage boys. So one of them will get a Steam gift card, and the other one, I don't know, I'll send a Switch gift card because I don't know his Steam account. Do I pace around a lot in between streams? Not pace. Not pace. I chase after my cats a lot. Does that count? Maybe. Like, multiple times a day, it's kind of a, where are the cats? I'm gonna go through every single room to try and find them. Any age where Lego aren't appreciated? Maybe, however... I don't know what they already have. It's easier just to let them get what they want. Erector sets? What's an erector set? What is that? Legolands? Isn't that in like Europe? I'm not taking them to Europe. I'm not taking them to Europe. Not old? Yeah, I have to check the cats every day. Multiple times a day. Have a good look for Hug. I know it's late. Mechanical Legos? One of them I could... One of them is really into VR stuff. He was the one I originally went to for advice. And so it's kind of a... I figure... I am not like really close to any of them, so I don't really know what to get them. I don't really talk. The one who's into VR is the one I talk to the most, and even then we don't really talk a whole lot. Maybe like 2 or 3 times a year. And he's a teenage boy. What is this? Although he did ask me recently, like he DM'd me something about like, hey, do you know what this is? And I don't remember what it was. What was it? What was it? Oh, I guess he actually texted me. In that case, I can't check. Reactor sets. I don't think any of them are going to be going into engineering anytime soon. Green broccoli hair. They're only half elf, so they don't have the green hair. Not really. And also, not everyone in my family has green hair. Lame. Green hair is all the rage. They're not really the type to do that. I don't... Well, actually, no, one of them is. One of them is actually the type. He may have... No, I guess he's more... Surfer type? Surfer type. One of them is a bit more like the surfer type. The other one... He's a dude! I don't know how to explain it. I still picture him as, like, when he was, like, I don't know, 12 or something like that. Now he's wait, not, like, way older, but he's not in school anymore. But when I imagine him, I still imagine him when he was, like, 12. No, he's not a surf ninja. Green hair dye present? I haven't given them something that dyes as a present since one of them was like probably 3. I got one of them this material. It was like bath gel. When I say gel, I mean it was like bath gelatin. It was something like really strange. And this was ages and ages and ages ago, before slime was really like a big thing. It was like baby bath gelatin, and it was supposed to be like a playtime thing. Like Jello in the bathtub. God, this is so weird. Jelly bath, maybe? It may have been kind of like jelly bath, whatever the fuck it is. No, it's not shower gel. No, it's a plain material. It makes like goo. It turns the water into goo. And it's colored goo. And I've heard reports that it turns the water, or it turns like this, it can turn the tub colors. So if you get like red, it might dye the tub red. Because if you've ever dyed your hair, that can also happen. Like when I dyed my hair black, I may or may not have made the tub black too for a bit. It might be kind of slushy. I didn't actually get to see it used because it was a distance thing. I just mailed it up because I'm that kind of terrible aunt. Well, I mean, I had to like do some rinse out or something. The tub was involved. Yeah, I had black hair for a little bit. I also dyed my hair orange for a little bit for costume. Both of them were actually for costumes. However, one of them lasted a lot longer than the other. Old lore, yeah. I was dressing as Death from Sandman. It wasn't... I can't say it wasn't a phase. It's not like I was goth on purpose exactly. Okay, game time. You know what? Game time. Actually, wait. Why is this so strange? Oh, it's because it's tilted. Okay. I wonder if that's gonna make it better. We can do two things at once. That looks a little strange. Just ignore it. Also, I'm gonna move myself a little bit. Wait, it's kind of a wait. Why can't I see the game? Because I'm on the wrong screen. And you're gonna be hearing it for seconds. So I swap over the audio for myself. It's gonna blow my eardrums out. Yeah, I promised you Home Alone for Christmas. It is Home Alone. Oh god, that's so loud! I have to set it from 100 to 1. There we go. It's still kind of loud on 1. Thank you, Sogo. DC version of that? I mean, it was the Sandman? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I've never actually played Masquerade Bloodlines because my computer couldn't handle it when it came out. My DM? My storyteller had. I had not. But now I think about it, actually, like, in terms of when I was playing Vampire, I may or may not have been playing Vampire the Masquerade when I dyed my hair, but it was not, like, exactly correlated. It's not like it was for that. We'd be home. Well, I bought it, so we're here. I bought it, so we're here. Wait, whoa, I missed the text. Reset. Reset. Look, I've only seen Home Alone a single time. Oh, Somber and Malkavian? For the actual game? No, neither. We had a Tremere, a Ventru, a Bruja who got killed very quickly and got replaced with a Ravnos, I believe? And yeah, I was a Toreador. I played a Toreador or other. Okay. Great to be out of Slammerary. I don't know what they sound like. You said it, Marv. Did you round up the gang? Are we ready? I fixed everything. What about the brat? Is he home alone? Oh, title drop. Okay. Not for long. Haha. Don't know what it sound like. I've been waiting a long time for this. All that stuff, jewels, VCRs, TVs. And toys. I want that kid's toys. She was an actress. Okay. But first we grab their gold, jewels, and silver. Enough gabbing. Oh, Danny boy. Let's do it. I should have looked at the instructions. I did not look at the instructions. Do you hear that? There's like a low whine. I wonder. Oh, that's the oh, I touched the I touched the Super Game Boy and it stopped making that noise, so it's kind of a because it stopped working. Okay, hold on. Man. Okay. There we go. No noise. It's fine. Wait, is it actually still making a very high-pitched noise? I actually can't hear those tones anymore, so if it is, let me know and I might be able to try and like adjust it, put it through a filter. I can hear a very slight noise, but like nothing too bothersome. Yeah, no, it's still making a noise. I will be able to remove this noise from your perspective, but for me, I'm always going to hear it. Wait, no. One audio filter. What just... Oh, wait. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay. You can't hear anymore, can you? It's done. I can't make it go again. Every time I, like, pause the game, I can't unpause it. Super Game Boy. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Ooh, we got a stuff. Esoteric hardware. I'm hoping to get maybe a little bit more odd hardware coming up. I have relatives visiting for next week. They are arriving on Friday, so I'm probably not gonna be able to do a Friday stream unless it's like at a really unusual hour for me, and the same thing for any future streams for the next like week. They're gonna be potentially odd hours. He's got like a lot of No, I want the watch. Is that it? Oh, okay. I wonder if I can like slip on the banana. I'm glad that there's no 3 a.m. I don't know if I'll be able to get away with 3 a.m. Is he gonna move? Can he move this close? No, he won't move this close. Will he chase after me? No, he won't. Not that close. That's true, yeah, they're not at the correct speed. Oh. Okay. How does this work? Okay, you know what? We're gonna pass this for now. So this is kind of similar to the first game. It's just like the first game, but not quite. The puzzles are a bit different, I guess. Ah, I see. Okay. Things so heavy. I totally understand if you're not able to, you know, stomach more Home Alone. It's a third time in a row I've been streaming it, so. You really can't, you can't handle like 20 seconds over and over and over again? Of same tinny music. You can leave anytime you want. I will be back in... Oh god. I should be back not this upcoming Sunday, but the Sunday after that. And like, I'm hoping I'll be able to stream a little bit at least while they're here. It's just that it might be a bit... I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can do. I still have to prepare for them to be here. Okay, there's nothing in here. Nope. New appliances? No? I mean, it's Christmas, yes. However, what I did for Christmas, I ate good food. I had some wine. I received some chocolate. And oh, my sisters each sent me a present, which is just sort of like, oh, oops, I should have done something. No, I didn't do 7 fishes. I ended up just doing 1 fish. I had some trout. I can't. Okay. I wonder how if you're just supposed to purely jump over them. I only had trout. From Head Wine More 11. Shush. This wine was special though because it was like fancy wine. Fancier wine than normal. Normally, I'm not having like $100+ bottles of wine. Facial recreations are crunchier than ever before. Whoa, okay. Oh! Hey, oh my god, bees! I hope you didn't just wait! Oh god, I just got hit by a guy, hold on. And that still doesn't work. Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna have to shout you out the other way because that doesn't work. Thank you. No, wait! No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can unpause. I can unpause. And you can't hear the noise. White mode? Oh! Wait! Huh. Oops, okay. Yeah, my outfit apparently changes colors and there's 3 colors available? I thought black looked the best, so I chose black. Are you trying to, like, trigger it? No. Hi, Kirk the Pig. Hi, Real Juggernaut. Welcome, Magical Tats. Hi, Randy Epic. Hi, Bambius. Oh, what were you playing with? You were just chatting. What were you just chatting about? Also, if you need to go to bed, I understand that it's late and it's Christmas Day, and people probably want to go to bed because they had a very exciting day. And or, like, they don't have today off. Tomorrow off. They don't have tomorrow off, so they have to go back to work. Third color? What's the other color? Okay, I don't know if these buttons will all work. This is the last color. You know, I'm not like... I can also manually change it too. It's not strawberry red. It's not strawberry red. It'd be brighter. Jetlag the game? Huh. We've never heard of that before. Hope it was fun. I'm Evening from Rose. I'm a garden elf, and today I'm playing Home Alone on the game, Super Game Boy. It's on the Super Game Boy. I have an SNES, and then I have the Super Game Boy, and then I have the Home Alone Game Boy Color. But I'm just looking at the outfit color and thinking, like, man, if only the wine were that color today. The wine was a much brighter yellow. Okay, so there we go. Oh, I can take... Now we're leaving that on. We're leaving that on. I actually don't know how to get it back to white. I don't know how it triggered. I actually don't know what kind of wine it was. I know it was a Kistler Cuvée Kathleen 2006 because it was something that had been featured in the Drops of God New World. Yeah, it's a load-bearing flower. I did not know it came off, so I'm gonna keep it. So I really have no idea. Like, is it 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? There we go. Okay, if you guys really like white, I can make it white. I can make it stay white. I'm not going to encourage drinking. However, I'm not going to discourage it if you're not already inebriated. That's not the right word. That's not the right word. If you don't have a problem with it. Tonight's the night to drink. Thank you, Catharsis, for the gift sub. I just realized I don't even have my thing up on the side for, like, all this stuff. Hold on. Welcome, Deacon. Welcome to the garden. Enjoy your emotes. You like black? White or black? Can I even get it to black again? There we go. It's just kind of a crapshoot as to, like, what the buttons are not even in terms of what they do. And now everything's full of like 222. Oh, okay, so how are you supposed to pass them? We don't have any lives left. I feel like it might be just be worthwhile to basically die. Also, we don't have anything anyway. Yeah. Triple shelf to book jump. Here. It would have worked if I was better planned about it. Huh. What is this? What is this? Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna want a little bit of help with this just because, again, I did have 2 drinks earlier. I wasn't really planning on having that much, and then it was kind of, well, it has to get drunk because it's not gonna stay good for more than probably like 2 or 3 days. It's already at 2006. I mean, actually, yeah, Orange, I could. If I want to drop like another like 100 or 2, I could, but normally I just stick. Okay, so there's like no way back. Tipsy. I was a little bit more earlier. I was way more tipsy earlier. Hole to the basement? That was in the first game? Okay, I also have not read the manual for this one, so like maybe I should go find that. I think I did find it, but I may not have saved it. But like this was for like tossing your jewelry. And the whole thing was that you were supposed to find all the stuff before you could go to the next level. So I'm gonna see about grabbing the manual. Did I save the manual? Did I save the manual? Where did I save the manual? I have a folder called manuals. I saved the manuals 3 computer resets ago. 2 weeks ago. Damn it. Okay. Home Alone Game Boy manual. Please say that there's someone who has this online. Okay. Oh, so we're gonna see if this works. Sort of. It sort of works. You know what? Actually, I probably have to do it this way. Will it work better? And if I do this to see a little better. Okay. Thank you so much, past self, for fixing some things, but also, I guess, not actually fixing anything. Okay, that's what I have to do. Oh, that's awful. However, did I already make one of these? I did. So all I have to do is change this one again. Wow, that's... Why is it not actually worked? Okay. It's a little better now. Hi, Epsilon. The rain boots? No? I haven't. I mean, I do actually have Wellingtons, but I haven't used them in a very long time. No, I didn't get anything like that for Christmas. I bought myself a VR headset thing for Christmas, and otherwise... Oh, my sisters! One of them sent flowers, which I wasn't really expecting. Thankfully, they seemed like they're cat safe. And the other sister showed up at my doorstep at, like, noon. She called me, "Hey, Prim, what's up?" And it was kind of a, "Hey, why are you calling? You don't really call. You have cookies, don't you? You're in front of my house with cookies." And she was like, yeah, I am. Open up. Take the cookies. She shows up every year on my doorstep with cookies. And then she leaves. She's like a little reverse bandit to drop off cookies. Yeah. She likes baking a lot, so. And I'm not too far off from where some of her in-laws stay, so I'm not like too far out of the way. So I guess like that's why I get cookies now. I didn't always get cookies. You just show up at your parents' house and eat all their food and drink all their soda. That was this past Thanksgiving, showing up to my parents. Except instead of soda, it was wine. It wasn't all of it, but it was some. I did provide wine and also pie. That I did not bake, I bought. Pecan pie stays good for a long time, right? Okay, Game Boy. Wet Bandits. Take 10-minute break after each hour of continuous play to avoid eye strain. After the bonbon incident? I have made things in the past. However, what I should probably do for the holidays is I should just, like, host from now on. Also to make sure my mother doesn't try her potato thing again. Okay, control pad functions. Okay, we do that. No emulation or no nothing? Opening a new game on the 25th? Not on the 25th, on the 24th. I received Pokemon Red. I received Pokemon Red, and I did not actually know how to open the container because it was my first Game Boy game. And my father couldn't figure it out either. So I can actually tell which container is my Game Boy Red, like, little plastic box. Because it's the one that has, like, gouge marks in it, essentially. And my mother was the one who was like, "You guys are both idiots," and then just popped it open because it was just like a makeup compact at the time. I mean, makeup compacts are still like that. It's just, for her, it was kind of like just opening a blush container. I had not done that at that time frame, so I learned a lesson. I got to open two things that Christmas Eve. Pokemon and a Game Boy. Game Boy Color. So forceful. Look, I was really desperate. I was really desperate. Pokemon was the game of the season. And, didn't know how to open it. And my father did the same thing. So, I mean, was it really that wrong? Aside from the fact that it didn't work. Okay. Collect family valuables. Oh, so we hit 0. Okay. And we have the information bar. So we have to go into the basement. But the question is, like, how? Did they even have a bit about that? Caps and jumpsuits for sneak thieves. Bruiser boys go after Kevin. Shoot until the crook doubles over, then for a short time it will be safe to jump over him. Okay. So we have a water pistol, slingshot, space bomb, BB rifle. So this is very much like the first game. But how do you get to the basement section? A key appearing in front of the locked basement door. So I have to find the locked basement door. So what was the bonbon incident goal? I've made truffles. But I have not been like forbidden from making them. It's just that they were a lot of effort, and I made a lot of truffles. Okay, what is this door? Okay, that's the bathroom. Unless we need like 12 items more? Hold on, actually. Oh, you can't see because I still have the rules up. The game stuff. Okay, so it was... Items collected and items needed. So we still have 12. 12 items needed. Okay, so... Okay. They just put him on a hook? How cruel. Actually, wait. There's nothing over here? Nothing over here. Yeah. My neighbor got red. Or no, my neighbor got blue, so together we could do it. And we also both had, Game Boy Colors. So we could just... Nope. There we go. Truffles? Yeah. Okay. So with this... okay, that was not as intended. I fucked that one up. But you usually don't have to get all of them. No! Two gone, but it's okay? Question mark? It'll be fine? Is there anything in the toilet? No. Oh, there's a whole pizza up there, though! I don't remember that from before. They're not supposed to leave with your stuff. Okay, we're gonna go in here first. Nope. In? Oh, there's more over here. But I think I might almost be at the limit for, like, how much stuff I can carry. Was there a chute? Did we really not pass a chute already? Ah, pizza! I have done some, like, high-effort cooking for holiday events, but it's been a number of years, and, like, honestly, it was fairly expensive and not really worth the... It was interesting to say I've done it, but otherwise, not Really? How do we go downstairs? Oh, literally, okay, down button. My bad, that was my bad. So that's the basement door. Where's the chute? Please say all the stuff is still here. Ah! Okay, we're not going over there. Did I... Okay. Look, it's right there! There's something right there. Oh, okay, that was a thing that we have to jump over. Okay. We have to- oh wow, okay. He's really, Pizza. Oh, that's right, they can crack the plaster if you linger too long. Whole pizza. Ah! Okay, I just have to, like, go through. It's fine, it's cool. You know what I think about? Ah! Handsy Man? That's the guy with the cap. It's a learning lesson. It's a learning lesson. Ah! Oh, wow! Okay, he follows. That's good. He follows. I know how to deal with it next time. Can I jump on the couch? I can! Oh! I don't have anything against watch streaks. I literally didn't know that that was an option that you had to turn on until now. I've seen so many people have like stuff with... No! Come back here! I did not know that... I've never watched my own stream to know that there's watch streaks. Okay, can we jump on this? Okay, can we like jump on the keys instead of the top? Okay, I guess that's it. I am not in my own top 5. But yeah, so I don't know where that option is. I honestly thought it was enabled. I just never really thought that... I didn't really think much about people not having watch streak notifications on my stream at all. So... Okay, are you gonna show up? You are. Come on. Okay, that was my fault. Whole pizza! We'll just streak somewhere else. Oh, we have to like jump to make it come closer, because we can't get on the table. Pizza in the oven. Huh. You still get streak points? I know that some people will, like, not do gorilla streams because they don't want to, like, make people accidentally wreck their stream streaks. So that was, like, something that I had in the back of my mind, too, in general. And to find out that, like, oh, I never had it turned on in the first place? Haha, oops. Oh no? What about oh no? Okay, so we can't shoot while we're down. Can we just crawl? No, we can't. I don't think we can crawl. Fuck. So we have to... Oh, it's this. It's this trick. Okay. Fuck. They didn't invent crawling yet. They didn't do that until what, like 2002? 2001? Almost time for boss, but not quite yet. Ah! Now it's time for boss? Oh god, that's the boss. Oh, okay. Whoa! That was a bit, Can I just... Oh, I can just, like, run away, though. Will it follow me? It won't. This feels very kind of cheesy now. That's it! Oh, okay, never mind. It might reset the boss. It's a chance I'm willing to take. The first game has trained me poorly for this. Maybe I shouldn't say poorly. It did train me for it, though. Okay. I think that moving does not reset it just because I feel like otherwise it'd be way more aggressive. How close can I be? Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't have been that close. And also sometimes it does that. Damn it, okay. I think I have to... Wait, oh, I still have one more life. I just have to not fuck up. Story of all these games for me. One hit. Okay, we're not making it alive through this. In my defense, it feels a little... But... the controls are a bit... So is it really just a lot faster? It is. Oh, it can touch me there. Yeah. Well, this time it should be a lot quicker. It should be a lot quicker. I know how to use stairs for one. I mean, it makes sense that, like, spiders are a big deal in the game because the tarantula in the first game, right? Or first movie, right? It should be a little quicker to get the stuff, too. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Okay. You know what? It's safe here. I still have to do the advent calendar stuff. I know that it's technically Christmas, so the advent calendar should be done, but I haven't actually caught up on any of them. still have a cat calendar. I know that there's people who are like really big into Christmas, and that's not really me. It's not really me. I never actually put up the Christmas tree. I'm a fraud, I'm a failure. I have to do it actually for the visiting relatives because they really like Christmas, but I have done nothing wrong. I'm not a Christmas elf. Ignore the toy building family backgrounds. I thought there was pizza up there, but I guess not. Never. We die in that much snow. There's something in there? The Prim hated Christmas the whole holiday season. It's not that I hate it. It's just that it's not really something that I go out of my way to overly celebrate. Sounds like someone who gets coal. I have never gotten coal in my life. I don't think. I don't think. Wait, no. No, I don't think I did. I think that was candy. Look! Once my rigging artist had a dream apparently where I was the Grinch or something like that. There is a candy coal. I think my sister may have made it for my nephew at one point, and I may have gotten it. I wasn't that bad of a child, I assure you. Oh, crud. Pizza. There we go. We made it out in time. I don't want coal. Give me wood. So I can... I have a fireplace. I can... Oh, this is not good. This is okay. This is fine. But just... I can, you know, have a nice little fire in the fireplace with that. And I guess I could have it with coal, too. But... I already have, like, Bingerton. That's enough. Not like that! Not like that. Nope, nope. I want the jewelry. You know, fire burning wood. Mortis Mortis. Something seems a little funny here. I'm gonna adjust this. Okay. Maybe it will be a little easier. 3 more. Okay, I think we're already here. You know, celebrate the true meaning of Christmas. One more thing. What is the last thing? There we go. We don't have to do any more. The rest of it's all extras. phone is telling me to stand up. Yeah, I don't really do anything with jewelry. Old country elf? No, I wasn't bullied for being an old country elf or anything like that. Not exactly. Thank you for the shredding pastry. Not exactly. Not like real bullying. I'm gonna stay up until my phone stops yelling at me. No, I did get some comments from friends about how cute my mother was because she is small and has a heavy accent and, sometimes it's kind of like, where do the stereotypes end and where does real life begin? And it's hard to tell. No, my mother is not single and my father is still around. And, you do not. You do not want to. You don't want to. Just because there's a goalie. My mother is a very nice elf. However, she's a bit dialed up. She's a bit dialed up in some respects. Back in the jar. But yeah. No, my parents are still happily married as far as I'm aware. They're together visiting my brother and his family. Okay, this is not good. She is no longer the grandchildren when because I have multiple siblings who have my siblings don't have grandchildren, my siblings have children. So, and I have been from a fairly young age. I've not really shown interest in children. So, it's not something that I think that she's going to push anymore. She was much more the, become a teacher! Marry a doctor! She was that type of mother. I've done neither of those things. My mother has given a lot of advice and I have followed very little of it. My mother took care of human children for a long time, and that put me off having children. We'll hit it big with the stocks. Thank you. Married a poor didn't teach. I have taught some stuff like incidentally, but not like paid. Can I do this with one life? Without fucking up. Oh crud, I was looking at the chat and not at the thing. Marrying the four. I mean, there's also like the case of define poor. What does it mean to be poor? But I guess I can't really talk much about that considering everything else. One hit again. Because like some areas you could be like middle class and in other areas that would be like being rich. And I think I feel that a lot. Where it's kind of like, no, it's not really, like, I don't really have that much money. And then, like, depending on the area you're in, it could seem like a lot. I wonder if it's easier to do this from the other side, actually. He's dead! He's dead! Yeah, if you're in a high cost of living area, it's a lot different than if you live in Alabama or something. Or Kentucky. Your mother ran to take care of your home, so you got it. Yeah. When you're surrounded by children's stuff, it doesn't make, and they're constantly children. They're constantly like infants. You never see them grow up beyond like the terrible. Once they're of age to go to school, how old is that? Like when can humans go to like kindergarten or whatever? 4, 5, 6. Then, but you know, they're called the terrible twos for a reason, right? 5. Right, this is just like the SNES game. Except not really. Is he gonna follow me? Yes, he is. I want the truck. How far will he go? Oh, fuck! I want the toy. Okay, this is not a thing. Oh, we could have done that. Okay. Oh, wait, we can jump here. Let's see if we can do that. I mean, the kids are sweet when you see them when they're like 8 or 10 or whatever. But my mother also eventually only started accepting girls because she didn't want to deal with young boys anymore. They were usually too much of a pain. Okay, so I guess we can't jump on that, or I'm not like doing it good enough. So maybe I'm also a little biased in that respect. Like, oh god, what if I had a boy? There's so much trouble. A loving mother. I don't know about that. Aha! I caught it, but I didn't actually do anything. You say that, and yet... So there is a lady called Geist. There's a VTuber called Geist. She is a... she's a space ghostess. And she recently had a kid, right? Like, her child is less than 6 months old. And she talked about how recently, I guess, she reads fan fiction to her kid, one, to entertain herself, and all her kid is not gonna remember because her kid's like, you know, less than 6 months old. And apparently he started crying when she started reading AU shit to him. Like... fanfic can be okay. What is he gonna remember? She calls her child, I believe, like the onion or something like that? Or scallion, maybe? No, shallot? Or one of her, like, things is onions. Like, as a sub-goal, she had, like, eating an entire onion. A raw onion. And she did it, and I guess it wasn't quite as bad as she thought. Ping your mind like that? It's Home Alone. Hi, rom-com senpai. Yeah. I mean, it's Christmas, so it's Home Alone. Oh, fuck. These are all 3 Home Alones that I own. There was no vote this time because I only had the option of PC or this. I don't have the NES version. So, you know, one day in the future, maybe next Christmas, it'll be Home Alone for the NES. And then Home Alone for the PC. And, oh, frick. Then, all I have to do is get the Sega Genesis and get the Genesis version of the game, too. And then we could do one less. 3 streams for Home Alone. All we do is Home Alone. I have to start all over again. Wait, we don't have to start all the way home. Wait, whoa. The game is letting us not start all the way at the end. Oh, it did it last time too. Actually, now I think about it. Come on. Come on. Show your face. Is he really that slow? There's no way. I feel like the second I walk off this edge, he's gonna show up. Hi, Daniel, thank you. Yeah. What other games are there for Christmas? I've actually been seeing a lot of other people playing like the Grinch and stuff. It's kind of, man, if only I thought of that, that would have been, you know, on point to play the Grinch because we're both green. Okay, I wonder if I jump on this. Okay, yeah. That's how you're supposed to do it. And there's something over here. Damn it. I thought maybe, aha, if we jump there. Die Hard games. Oh yeah, happy Hanukkah for those who celebrate. That starts tonight. I don't know the words terribly well, and part of that is because every time I sing it, I actually sing it to my cat pretty much. So it's more of a, you're a mean one, Mr. Ziggs. You really get my goat. Something like that. Okay. I don't know any of the rest of the words. That's all I ever sing to him. When he's being mean. Okay, is there like something that makes it a little bouncier? Oh, no. I don't think we have enough like bounce to like... No, we don't. Fuck. We're just gonna leave that. Surely it will be fine. Oh, I didn't do it well enough. Is that it? Is he really not gonna get any closer? No. Pizza. There's so much pizza, it feels like, in here. Yeah, I'm sure there's people who know the lyrics. Doesn't my model have a leash? No, it's just like a string. It's a really long necklace piece. I would take it off, except then it would reveal the horrible growth on my neck. Can we go in the crib? We can! But there's nothing here. What's the point? ASL? American Sign Language? What about it? Dustborn, Concord, Star Wars. How are those Christmas? Uh-huh. Wait, I remember this room in the other game. I remember this room now. Oh, but we're at the cap for items anyway. So I should find a place to deposit it. Hydrate. I will try. Wait, there was pizza. I don't necessarily associate cold with Christmas. Thank you for the reminder, cool. I still don't have that set up properly. I think of hell a bit when I think about the cold, so it's not very fair. Ah! Okay, I guess there's probably nothing here for me to deal with them. Did I do this room yet? Maybe. Yes, I did. Like, it is nice to have a white Christmas. ASLMS. Oh, those are the words on the blocks. Huh. I don't know if it's gonna come up as a puzzle. I do remember this. Okay, I guess the question is, where is the nearest... Oh. Is he gonna follow? Okay, so I have to do it, like, way quicker. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. And Valorant also gifted. I know Valorant is the game. Welcome to Kenta, Max, and Magical Cactus, and Broman, and Ned. And Sarge Savik, and Black Foliage, and Kuno Nohana, and Damon, and Pepper Shark, and Lishev, and Magpie. Welcome to the garden. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much. I feel bad because you're giving out all these gift subs, and here I am being like, yeah, I'm not going to be able to stream for another week. And I already took, you know, basically an entire week off already because of board game shenanigans and a computer issue, so feels a little bad. Yeah, I know, but a week is like an entire, you know, almost an entire quarter. Maybe Azure, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream because I have family over. And I don't know when I will be available. Okay, nope. Thank you very much. And also thank you for the C. I received it, but I haven't taken a photo yet. I try and take photos of my throne gifts with my cat. He is not being super cooperative right now with that sort of thing. He's being a little shit. You know what? We're just gonna go through. Can we escape? Please say we can escape. Excellent. Okay, there's another one. You're just stuck in here. Oh, it's a cap guy. This is where I'm gonna die. Throne never sent a notification. It just arrived with a whole bunch of other stuff that I've had coming due to family things. So it's kind of a which box? Ah, okay, never mind. It actually had the name of it on the outside. Right. I'm gonna use it wisely, and I'm gonna use it very unwisely. I have a book all of winter cocktails, so it's kind of a, I'm gonna follow the hot toddy recipe for it eventually with that. Are they gonna show up? Oh, did we go here? I don't think we did. How do we get that? Wait, no. Wait, they're too high. I was thinking we might be able to jump up on top of it, but the shells are too high. And I don't think we can get like a good jump. It's just taunting. I don't think so. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Will he still? He's still there. Oh, okay. Ah! Fuck. Good thing we have some extra lives. No, it's their hat, I'm pretty certain. Okay. So just being that high up, just being on the second level is enough. Ah! They're bullies. Yeah, he's just taking off his hat. No, there's no Chunkla. Is being one step up enough? No, it's not. Damn it. Okay. Lesson learned. I fucked that one up. What the hell's a hype chest? What the hell is this emote? What the hell is this emote? Okay, Twitch. We're gonna go downstairs real quick and then back up upstairs, and maybe that will reset him. Oh, we got a pizza! Okay, so I was hoping that maybe, like, that would trigger something, but it doesn't. Okay, and then there's this guy. But wait, we already passed him! Did he just, like, respawn or something? Get a little toy there. Let's go into the bathroom. Excellent. We're so close to the end of this level. We just need a few more toys. Ah, okay. No, still nothing there. Unless we can jump. Sorry, degenerative. What? Wait, we can beat them up. Oh, fuck you. All these guys. Wait, whoa. There's a lot of them. Dang. I found Adderall. Does Adderall let me fight like a whole bunch of guys at once? I've been missing my... banana peel took me down. Okay. Only if I'm 10. That train is long past. I need one more item. I guess I'm just gonna have to see about all these things to see if there's anything that dropped that I missed earlier. since I was so focused on like doing the jump and not necessarily gaining anything from it. Fuck. Aftershave? It makes sense. What with the whole like ouch comment, and also I think the book did say that was the invincibility item. The thing is, in the other games that there were some other things that triggered stuff that were similar. Okay. We need one more item, and now it's gonna be a question of what. Aha, we got it! Now we just need this. We can go. We can leave. Ah! Or not. We just need to make it to the basement. They respawn after a while, apparently, I guess, or I missed one. I have one life. We're gonna have to reset this, aren't we? Is it the rats? It is the rats. Why are rats in here? Thanks to Jared. Thank you for the gift subs. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Look at Joby and Frost and Honest Dragon Slayer and Pazuzu and Green Herring and Zakijor and J Panda Lesser and Kalmimo and Festive and Not Joey and Nymph and Sugo. Welcome to the garden. Thank you for the gift subs. Okay, thank you, Generic. Thank you for 10 gift subs. Damn. Again, just as I'm going on vacation for like a week. Okay, I'm gonna try and get through the mice. Oh, that's a lot of mice. Okay, I have 0 lives. And there's a giant mouse. How unpredictable is this mouse? A little bit more unpredictable than I thought. Ah! Thank you for the gift subs. Welcome Olimars and Hirachi. And Geek Lord and Duchess. Oh, we get multiple restarts! No, we don't. Shit. I think we're starting back on the first one. No, we're back on this, so we do get a few more. I just have to go back and recollect all the items. Okay, he's coming this way. Is he actually going to continue? He was. Is he coming this way? There, we got him. We got him. And I fell for it. I'm thinking about like, where are those gift subs gonna go? And the answer is, I won't even be able to grab it if I did it right now. Probably towards rigging. Not that I didn't already have the money set aside, but... it's inching closer. The live to do for the maid outfit. Could always spend it on booze. I could! The only reason I wouldn't is because, I probably should spend it actually on, like, mixers, because I already have a lot of booze. Thank you, Catharsis, for the 10 gift subs as well. I find that I need more, like, mixers than I do booze. And honestly, like, something I could just, you know, go for... What's the word? Seltzer? Oh, right, there's this, and I decide not to go for it. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub, Catharsis. Thank you. I'm gonna lose all my lives by being distracted now. I'm gonna have to replay this. Wait, there was nothing up here, was there? Okay, nothing. Lock in. Throw the ball. Okay, that was an amazing dodge and then I fucked it up. Well, there should have been something there, right? Like, how is there... Wait, there it is. Come on. Come on. There we go. I will take that stretch in a second. Once I... Huh. Okay, I guess that's for stopping the guy. Stopping them. I'm actually gonna do a standard stretch so my watch doesn't get mad at me. What I might be able to do, though, is during the week where I won't be able to really do as much as I won't be able to stream, maybe I'll be able to do some other things that aren't streaming. Like fix up the Sammy stuff a bit more. Oh, some of it I feel like I can't test unless I'm live. Okay, I think that will stop my watch from being mad at me. Another account! Yeah, of course! Test another account! I should have another account to do testing on. But it's also kind of hard to, like, testing raids and stuff. Okay, so we can probably just go down. Ow. Right, I was really excited because I remembered, oh wait, I've been like dealing with my Windows audio stuff. Maybe I might be able to do the Bluetooth trick after all. And then I remembered, oh, right, those got stolen. Maybe I'll go buy a new pair, but I don't know what to get. What do I need to test? I have a, in Sammy, there's a, what I probably don't need to actually test. I just need to have a actual working example of the system. So in Sammy, you can have a setup where it is, say, when you get raided, do these things, like shout them out, and what else does it do? Actually, hold on. What the hell else do I tell it to do? What are my basic functions? Okay. Yeah, there's like a thing that does a shout out, and also it sends a Twitch message saying like, hey, check out this person. They were last playing this game. And it doesn't send the information. And it's kind of a, I don't know why, because I can't test because the trigger is on being rated. So, yeah. So it's kind of one of those things that I can't, because of the trigger being the way it is. However, what I could probably do is just like search a little deeper to see if anyone has an existing script for this. But a lot of times they'll be like, hey, this is an extension for that. Like, I'm not doing an entire extension for this bullshit. It doesn't need to be a paid extension. It doesn't need to be an extension at all. I just need like 7 command. It needs to be a string of like 7 commands, and that's it. And it's mostly just like how am I fucking up the variables? Actually, hold on, wait. I might be able to check right now to see what got passed. What are my variables? Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn those off. I'm turning off some script parts because it's just sort of a What do you mean this is the name of the variable? That is not how it works. How did you come to this understanding? Sammy, what did I do to fuck this up? What happens? Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I understand a little bit now as to how that happens. Okay. Look, no, I am not bad enough to do that. I'm not bad enough to not name my variables. I am kind of guilty of camel casing, though, but at the same time, it's kind of what else am I gonna do? I'm not saving my variables as var 1, 2, 3, 4, const 1, ASDF. I saved the ASDF, blah, 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 underscore final version 3, underscore final for my image files, thank you very much. Which is why I can never find them again. Snake case. I should actually save my Sammy commands. So I don't lose them again if it ever happens. Oh fuck. I died. I've never actually heard it called snake case before. The thing is, you don't get those options in Sammy. It's only variables. As far as I'm aware. I'm a little pleased with myself, though, in that there was something that I wanted to do in... there's something I wanted to do in Stream Deck. And it was kind of a, oh, can I, like, call another button in Stream Deck? So, for instance, for my game setup here, it's all on one screen, and then I have a filter that will change the dimensions of the screen automatically depending on what button I push. So if I play a Game Boy game, it will automatically resize to this screen, which is the same as the SNES screen. But the NES and like PlayStation, those have different dimensions. So all I have to do is press the right button. And I have it, they're all different filters. So I wanted basically a reset, like clear all the filters, and that was not possible, I think, in Stream Deck. So what I have it do instead is it calls a semi function to reset all those instead. Which is not like the most efficient or anything like that, but it works, so. What is it? If it works, if it's stupid but it works, it isn't stupid? Sort of like that. Sort of. I guess it would theoretically work as well for if I wanted to swap games without swapping the screen too. Come on, take off your hat. Okay, I did a little too quickly. Yeah, that might be true. Okay, he's gonna come around. Will he be here? Okay, it's the same guy. Am I in trouble? I might be in trouble. Again. The thing I hate about this is that I have to do it like perfectly. I'm stuck. I can't like jump up here yet. Actually, this is somewhat not too far from where I got the aftershave, I think. That was neat. Wonder how I get that to work again. Okay. There we go, entire whole pizza. Just have to bounce off the toilet lid, as one does. Have a good night, V. I don't get its eye here. Maybe? Maybe. That was a fuck up on my part. Just a few more items. Floor is lava. I did that a long time ago. You know, it's not as attractive when you have to buy your own furniture, and furniture is really expensive. Have you ever bought, like, a leather couch? I'm not putting footprints on that. Fuck! I'm not getting through this alive. We need 2 more items. Responsibility is something to consider. I know somewhere in here there was a magical item that got us. Oh, come on. Are they not allowed to exist within a certain distance? Banana. I just have to assume that's canon because I've never really seen enough Home Alone. I've seen Home Alone like once in my life, a few years ago. I will take you at your word, Hickory. That Odd Job is actually in that movie. Fuck! It's fiction. Yeah, I know Home Alone is fiction. I know I have weapons too, but I haven't really been using them at all. Because I don't really know where they go. Like, they imply that you could just use them to hit them. I have never played that game in my life. We're gonna tie here. I don't remember the last 2 items are. Aha, 1. Wipe forward. We have 1 more restart. Where the hell are all the items? Like, I must have missed something that was a little bit closer to the beginning. Okay. Coming over here, right? You were chasing after you. Come on, you were chasing after me like not that long ago. Where are you? There we go. Unhinged and controversial things. I'm not. I am a fairly normal VTuber, I promise you. There are way more unhinged VTubers out there. What? Wait, up here? Okay, we can't get up there. Ah, pizza! Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to think of someone that... Okay, I can't name anyone in that category. Please understand. However, I assure you. I assure you. Oh, actually... Okay, I know one person who probably wouldn't get offended if I said that. But that's also because that's part of their brands. Well, and I think of girls who are unhinged as part of their brands and wouldn't get offended. It's kind of a, I don't actually know. Well, actually, I guess if I just describe the things I've heard that people have done on stream, it's kind of a, well, I guess that's fine, right? Like... a VTuber who made an ice statue and was using it. That's unhinged. I have never done anything like that on stream. A personal question. You can. I may or may not answer it. That's just talent. I don't know if she did it on stream or not. I just heard a little bit about the fallout, I guess. I'll listen myself, I take the full no weapons. I am afraid even if you had infinite primroses, that would be impossible. I would not know the technique to do so. Examining swimmers under a microscope? There aren't too many VTubers I know of who like break out the microscope on stream. All I can think of is kind of like, well, no. They would never do that in HoloLive, right? They would never do such a thing on HoloLive. I don't know of anyone else who does that. Not HoloLive. I wonder what I can do. Until the gorilla falls asleep. I need help opening jars. I don't really think that I'm going to be able to kill a gorilla without a weapon. I label I label garden elves as like domestic elves essentially. That's not too far off from the truth. Just block its airways. That might require a lot more pressure than I'm capable of putting out. Okay, I remember that there was something like here. Come on, throw your ball. I swear there was like pizza here somewhere. I guess not. Separation papers? Good luck with that, Bio. Good luck with that. Oh, I have 7 already. Gardenelf population keeps falling. Not wrong. Not wrong. Okay, if someone is half human, do you count them towards the human population? That's a good thing? Wow. Wow. I don't think my gun needs ammo. But I've also actually not changed my weapon at all. I kind of forgot entirely about that. They're half Cuban? No, they're not half... No, they're not half Cuban. They're not half Cuban. As to whether they're human or not. So I guess my nephews would be classified as half human. Well, actually no, they're half elf. Then, really? From the human side, like from a human perspective, they're half elf. That sort of thing. They're not full Cuban. They're not Cuban at all. Follow the old ways. No, they don't. No, they don't. But then again, I guess that depends on what you consider the old ways. Because I'm sure you're like, well, Prim, you eat humans, right? So like, is that a garden elf thing? And I would tell you, no, that's not a garden elf thing. They don't do that. Theoretically, Daniel. This is a theoretical there. No, they don't. They don't do that. You'd call an elf human? But they're not. Thank you for your contribution to the cause, Daniel. Oh shit, wait, hat. Can we? Okay, we can jump for pizza. Humanoid, sure, but not human. There's other things that would be classified as like humanoid that are not especially human. Okay, we're just gonna go through. We're gonna go through. It's fine. Oh no. What's over here? The fucking banana. I keep eating from the roots. No, I don't eat. I'm not an Anzalite. I'm not an Anzalite. I don't eat through my feet. That would make some things really extra weird. Now that I think about it. I wonder if we can wait him out. Feet eating? Well... Chat makes fun of me for feet stuff, right? So it's just, you know, if I eat with my feet, that kind of makes it, like, even weirder in general. The whole thing. Like, it would make it kind of, I guess, more of like an oral fixation problem. But it's feet. This whole conversation's awful. I'm gonna just bounce. Try and bounce here. Give me a second. Wait, hold on. There we go, whole pizza. Wait, I wonder if that's the secret. Hold on, maybe if we stand in the sink. If we do this. Yes! That was it, that was the trick! Fuck you! Give me this. Fuck you. And you. And this, and that's it. We still have a few missing. That was the aftershave, I believe. Yeah, Ed Greenwood is still active in the forums. He's still active in the forums, and he had a history on that, and I do know that one of Tiefling Melissa's fans asked him about it, and or Tiefling Melissa herself asked, I don't remember which, and they got a response about her. Not her specifically, but like in general for Tieflings. And like, you know, what he says is kind of canon for his space. At the same time, that's if you follow strictly Forgotten Realms stuff, right? Which not everyone does. You know, if he gets paid to do it, good for him. And he gets paid to do it. It's entirely possible. I mean, that's what he did. Well, actually, I guess it's kind of a case of like, what are his home games like? And the answer is... You'd have to find someone who's played in one of the home games first. Which I'm sure actually there's people who've done that. Who've talked about it. But yeah, I guess that's just the way his game runs. I know we just have to deposit this one last thing. Okay. He has written... Maybe I shouldn't say that. There's some neat stuff in there. For like the extra material for Forgotten Realms. I don't know how much of it is his stuff and how much of it is other people's. Where like, I guess if you look at it the, I don't want to say wrong way, it's super weird. I guess it's kind of weird anyway. But it's more so, if you look at it from a certain lens, it's fine. Yeah. Or they ask what contraception's like in your world, and it's kind of a, well, fuck. I don't really want to get into it, however. We'll go with the old Greek plant thing. Hopefully they won't remember that. It actually is something in real life. Sheep splatter. Just go to ye old apothecary. Ugh. Yep. Easiest thing. It's just a plant. Oh, fuck. Okay. Rat. Aggressive rats. Oh, the rats actually aren't so bad once you figure out where they are. How close? This rat, I don't understand the rat pattern. How aggressive is rat? Where is rat boundaries? Okay. Rat's a big jumper. I'm not seeing it anywhere close to him. Oh, that was closer, but... One more? He's so scary! Look at him! He could jump over here any seconds. Any seconds. Woo! Okay, there we go. Rat's dead. I'm actually not scared of rats. But my mother is. She's almost okay with gerbil. She's fine with hamsters because she doesn't see the tail. Something feels a little off. That's right, folks. Kevin McAllister. Remember that name. He's the best I've ever seen. And whoa, the electronics wing. I can't let those jerks clear it out. Okay. There's something a little funny going on. I'm gonna check it out. It's a skin tail. Yeah, she doesn't really like it. It freaks her out. Damn it. Okay. That was it. I need to sit up straight. That's it. I was too focused on the rats. Oops. Oops. So this is anything like the other games, there's only 4 levels. I hope that maybe that would work. There'd be something. Aha! Wait, oh, those are the door twangers! Wait, actually, is that a door twanger? Whoa. That was really aggressive. Can't jump up there. So many electronics. That was a Game Boy, wasn't it? Is it Carol the Bells? It doesn't quite sound like it to me. Okay, we can't get that yet. It's more likely than you'd think, routing pastry. We're getting like so many pizzas. This feels so much easier. Mm. 31 items. Oh, wow, okay. He won't come closer. Why won't he? I know why he won't come closer. It's just more of a The water pistol really has a bad range. I got rid of him. Pizza. I remember this room in the other game too. Is there some sort of... Is this a reference to the movie in here? Like this thing? I wonder if I can jump really high. It's so weird though, because it's not like just a bunch of shelves, right? Frick. They were actually made by the same developer? I'm sorry I tricked you guys by playing the same game twice, just Game Boy version versus non-Game Boy version. Okay. Okay, we just have to do this. Jump over. Now the problem is going to be for the other guy. I mean, that might also be because of the particular way I'm doing this. It might have more to do with the settings I chose. I see, that's what you're supposed to do, sort of. Fuck. Like that. I should have been a little smarter about that in the past. It's honestly not too quirky, I feel like, especially compared to the first, the SNES game. But it does feel like the developers, the limited palette is helping them out a lot because they had to focus on making things clearer. Like, they had to give outline to Kevin, for one. It's really kind of fucked up that the graphics are better on this version than the SNES version. I don't know. I guess one would have to look at the general release schedules. And or I guess ask the developers. I wonder how many developers are still around to ask in terms of like, Hey, do you remember working on the game, the Home Alone game, like 30 something odd years ago? What were your feelings on that? I wonder if they've been interviewed about that sort of thing. And they'll be just like, really? Out of everything I've worked on, Home Alone? Make sure there's something else. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. A launch title? Was it? I didn't know that. That kind of makes it feel a little bit worse, considering you have games like Yoshi's Island on there, and then Home Alone on the SNES. Not that Yoshi's Island was like beginning or anything like that. It's more so just there's a lot of cool stuff going on in Yoshi's Island. And then there's Home Alone, which has 4 levels. 5 levels? 4 levels, something like that. Pizza! The audio just got weird for me and I can't tell why. Okay. I don't honestly know of too many movie tie-in titles there are nowadays. But I don't really look. Can we? We can take it up. Ooh. It's kind of like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Oh, it's like a jumping pad. And a whole pizza. And a chute. I'm gonna guess the chute to the basement is a thing in the movie too, of course. More so, have any of you actually seen a home that has one of those? I guess it makes sense if you have a... What's the word? Laundry in the basement? I've had that in the past. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate going into basements. I'm really grateful that I don't have to do that anymore. No. The pizza is actually a slice. You have to collect 8 slices in order to get a hit point. So if you get a whole pizza, it counts. If it's only 1 slice, though, you have to collect 8. I need 4 more. I must have missed a room. I did miss a room. Whole pizza. They're giving out so many... Wait. You're right, that is really weird. Oh, shit. Huh. I got hit. So there has to be some sort of jump mechanic for this. But how? What is it? Not every jump is the same. It's kind of is it just how much I'm pressing it? Do I have to press it a lot to get it really bouncy? I thought maybe it was a timing thing, but is it more like you have to do it really fast? I feel like it's one of those things where you have to do it really fast. Oh my god. Ah! I don't have a thumb for this. I should have gotten a turbo controller. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to bounce that high though. Oh, I can't do that. It's timing? Well, fuck. My timing is really poor. It's way easier if I just jam it. Yeah, no, this is like, this is me doing it as fast as I can. It hurts. That's me trying to time it. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it on the edge of the bed, I guess. I have no sense of rhythm. I guess that's as high as we get. Roughly. No, don't send me a rhythm game boot camp. What would that be like for Rappa the Rapper? Honestly. I wanted to play that when I was much younger. I had my friends, the one who had Yoshi's Islands, had that. Or to the Necro Dancer. For a second, I thought it was Neko Dancer. I could try that. I've heard about it. We kind of need it, but we could also just get it somewhere else. I just have to find it somewhere else, is the problem. We need 2 more items, and that is 1 item. So, it's just a case of where. Merry Christmas, Jimmy Boy Bob. Also, Happy Hanukkah, if anyone celebrates. I realized that, maybe this is kind of a very regional thing. Frick. Where is he? Can I go in here? I have not been in here, apparently. Here we go! I just missed a room. This is, in fact, Home Alone. I think I have that in the title. I could be wrong. It's Home Alone on the Game Boy. We just need to drop this shit off. Yep. I know it's like GBA for Game Boy Advance, but how do you usually dictate like it's just Game Boy? Unfortunately, the Super Game Boy does not play Game Boy Color games. It turns out. It will play dual games, but not Game Boy Color games. Did you get it when... Did you get a Game Boy when Pokemon first came out? That's what I did. What do you guys think these are? To me, they're just like little rotating lizards. Are they like... or like twigs or something like that? What the hell is this? Hi, 2006 Hummer H2 SUV. Sticks or lizards? I was thinking you maniacs. Fuck. We're just gonna run. What the hell? Okay. I should have stayed ducked. Just don't get hit. Is the entire aim of the game. What the hell? How do you trigger them? So by moving. Oh, okay. By moving backwards, you trigger them. Neat. This is a more complicated pattern. It's the same pattern. A little faster. Frick. I don't know if it's the last level or not. I don't know how many levels this has. I am relatively blind going into this. You know, there's like spoilers because I've played the other version of this game. However, this spiders. These aren't spiders though. Frick. Okay. I have one more life. After that, I think I have to actually restart from 0. I hate the squat that he has to do. No choking. Now that you said that, that's like all I can do. You're helping? Okay, any screens? 3 or 4? I guess the what? I was still down, I swear. It's mostly just, okay, what is like an ideal safe spot in here? There's a very clear, huge safe spot. I just have to actually get there. Like, I don't have to duck the entire time. Fuck. I don't have any more restarts. Wait, just allow me to restart 0? No way. No! I have to start out from level 1! I'll be quicker. It's a lot kinder than the earlier games. In that respect. I fucked that up. Hi, Ronan! Welcome, Raiders! Ow! Welcome, Raiders. I hope that toot toot isn't too loud. Welcome, Hefty Chunkster. Hi, Gearshorn. Hi, Merlin. I'm Fitz Gamerbot. Welcome to Home Alone on Game Boy. I saw with Bear and Jules. Hi, Moto Sensei. Hi, Crispy Bacon. Hi. Or Beacon? Beacon. And Zone Kami. Okay. Can I? Fuck. We're just gonna. No, I wanted that. I wanted that. Oh, damn it. Okay. Hi, Happy. Hi, Ogre Daddy. Hi, Casson. Hi, Epion. Hi, Isleria. Hi, Odilo Form. Pain Wheel. I'm the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. And today, we are home alone. I am sobered up from Christmas. So all we have is this, Home Alone. For the entire month of December that I was able to stream retro games, Retro Wednesday, it has been Home Alone after Home Alone. And this is like Home Alone on the SNES. It's just, this is the Game Boy version, apparently. Ah, pizza! Thank you, Ronan. Oh, right, I had to do manual shout out because my shout out, I had to reset my computer. And when I type, sometimes my outfit changes. Don't worry about it. We're gonna put it back to black. Black is the best color for it. I have to delete that. Did it not? Oh, I didn't. Oh my god, I did that. I think I may have done that earlier. I was trying to shout out the last person who rated me, and it didn't. Wait, did it do the thing? Hold on. Maybe it did do the thing and I didn't notice. They were just shouting. It works! It works! The button works! I fixed it live! I fixed it live on stream and it worked. It's a this is a kinder Home Alone game than the SNES version, because the SNES version has, like, if you fuck up too much, you are sent back to the very beginning, and this one has 3 restarts allowed before it sends you back to the beginning. We literally just have that happen. So you get to see it from the beginning. Congrats. Congrats. In color? What do you mean in color? Like, this is orange. Oh, right. We can do some slight stuff here. No, I guess I can't. So if it's a dual color... If it's a dual color Game Boy game, like, or a dual Game Boy / Game Boy Color game, you can change the colors. But because this is just a Game Boy game, you can't, I guess. Yeah, no, this is real hardware. RGB's fun. Why is it white again? I made it. Wait, no. I made it black on purpose. I guess because I was typing. Go back to Home Alone. I had the plan. I've been seeing, I have retro game stores, so I went to the retro game store and I saw, oh, hey, this Home Alone is in the, like, cheapo bin. How bad can it be? Well, it's not honestly that bad. It wasn't that bad. Oh, fuck. Did we already go in here? Yeah, we did. Frick. There's Russ. Deep freeze. Yeah. Like, apparently ET is bad. I've never played ET. This is my first time playing these games, too. OG Green. This is the easiest way for me to play it, aside from, like, emulation. Because I can't... Ooh, money. I don't have, like, a Game Boy thing that would allow me to play it on the Game Boy directly. So we're playing it through something called the Super Game Boy, which is oh god! I forgot about him. It's a Super Game Boy, which is an official NES product that allows you to play Game Boy games on your SNES. I'm sorry for screaming. I kind of forgot about him. Pizza. We're trying to collect items and put them in the basement to keep them safe from the thieves who are taking all the stuff in our house. So that's a banana on the floor, and that guy will slip on it. Ho ho. And we will also slip on it. So we can't sit on it. We can't stand on it. And yes, Willow's a banger. I've never seen Willow. Okay. Yeah, that's what all families in, like, Illinois are like, right? Where the fuck are they from? I've only seen... Okay, so my first time doing this, I played the SNES version of Home Alone. I've only seen Home Alone once in the past few years. Never before that. I've never seen Home Alone 2. And when I played Home Alone 2 on the SNES, it's a bit of a different game. Is there anything else? I need 4 more items. That means I'm missing a room. Okay, so not that room. Is there another room? Did I have to go further? I feel like I must go further. Chicago suburb. So that's Illinois, right? I don't... Oh, wait. There we go. There's a bunch of variables. Variables. There's not variables. There's valuables. Hidden around the house. And we have to find them to keep them safe. And then there's some tricky things, like, there you have to kind of, like, jump on the floor to make the stuff move closer to you. Just, can we jump on here? We can't. Cat. It does not work. I forgot to turn it on, and also I don't know if it would really work very well with this current outfit that I'm wearing. I'm wearing a special offer for Christmas. Am I winning? I got to level 3 out of assumed 4 simply because the SNES game had 4, so I assume that the Game Boy game also has about 4. I've not managed to finish a single one of these games yet. They should be, like, really quick if you're good at video games. If you're not... They could take you a while because of the resets. A Frankie? Did Frankie exist at that point? Okay, oh, oops. So, spiders. If you're arachnophobic, this is... I'm sorry, these games are not for you because they have spiders in them. They kind of, like, if it's just spiders and, like, you're okay with, like, ants, then you could probably just pretend that it's an ant instead. Because honestly, it's pretty close, visually. Until you get to this guy. Okay, we just need to stand. Okay, I think, like, one more. Oh, oops, one more. There we go. Done. He's dead. It reminds me a bit of, like, sim-out stuff. Yes! Alright, Kevin comes through a winner! Those guys are pushovers, and... Uh-oh, better hurry to next wing, gotta save my toys! Yep. There's 4 wings to the house. Yes, there are multiple wings. One of the wings is the electronics wing, and then there's another wing that's just the pet wing. At least in the SNES version of the game. They have a wing dedicated entirely to their, like, 40 pets. It's so dumb. I mean, don't you guys have, like, a pet wing? Keep your pets... Don't you have... What does the slingshot actually do? Pellets, I believe. Let me grab it up real quick. Well, I mean, like, okay, I feel like you can't just have one wing, right? You have to have multiple wings. So in that case, I have 2 wings. I have my wing, and then my pets have a wing. Easy! Easy! My wing's bigger. Okay. Let me adjust this so I can see at the same time. So, I can swap weapons, but I haven't really been doing anything with the weapons. There's a water pistol, the slingshot, a baseball, and the BB rifle, but they just double them over. They don't actually get rid of them. Sometimes when I'm playing games for a longer time, I will actually be like holding the manual, but today it's a one-off, so no holding the manual. It's just here. And it's a really good idea for old games to read the manual, because otherwise, don't necessarily know how to do things. Like, I didn't know how to handle the stairs, actually. Until I read the manual. In my defense, stairs don't work the same way. Stairs don't work the same way. And also for, like, knowing about the different weapons and how to switch them, too. Looks like a choking hazard. It's fine. It's not like it's made of twine out or anything. I just remembered something really dumb. Oh, I have 7 items. What if it gets caught in something? It's like a breakaway collar, but for elves. Don't worry about it. Stairs are hard. It is a very important lesson to learn. And some people it takes a couple of times to actually like properly learn that lesson. No, it's not like an elf leash. Someone already asked, it's not a leash. Why do you have to take your elf to the vet to make sure? What is the elf supposed to be doing that it has to work? I think you misunderstand what a domestic elf is. I almost stepped in the banana again. A leash require a collar? No. No, it does not. A leash does not require a collar because you could also have a harness. A harness is not a collar. I have a harness for my cat. I have a harness for my cat. They've also got collars too, but it was like, oh, well, it's safer to walk them in the... It's safer to walk them in the harness. It's harder for them to escape if they're in the harness. He is not harness trained. I tried. He actually is really scared of being outside, so it doesn't really work. Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah. He's frightened of, like, everything, though. To be fair. Wow, that was really lucky. He just becomes a bit of a lump. Okay, we really need... this. Someone lost this elf. What about this? Animal control? No. Look, elves? Okay, so there's a lot of places. I live in a place where there's a maximum amount of animals you can have. Elves are not counted in that list, okay? I pay taxes just like a human would. My cat doesn't pay taxes. Humans have to get dewormed too, you know. Have you seen what comes out of tuna? You guys can get that too. That's not limited to elves. I've never needed to be tea worms either. I'm just saying. Humans can have worms too. No. No. Yeah, there's no cone of shame. What are you doing here? What's going on with the other elves that you know that, like, cones of shame? Okay, brainworms are pretty normal, though, for VTubers. That's different. That's like an occupational hazard sort of thing. No. It's not a cone of pride. I've actually never had to get surgery, so... Never had... Actually, I don't think I've ever had stitches, even. Because, like, you don't need surgery to have stitches, right? Like, if you break something badly enough, you just need stitches to, like, get it put together. I've never... Wait, no, that's not true. I did have stitches once. But... That... Doesn't really count. Yes, wisdom teeth. You know, it doesn't work the same. You can't really get stitches for that. There we go. Well, it's I don't know, it's just like, it's in your mouth, so it's a little different. Oh wait, he's back. And it's not something that you can, like, have to pick at for, like... There's no need for a cone of shame if it's something in your mouth, right? Oh, there he goes. Yes, he just threw... No, he threw a hat. He threw a hat. Oh. So if he's there, that means this guy is... Okay, oops. This is not gonna go well. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Because when he's there, this guy's gone. Frick. I fell. Is he gonna come over here? Yeah. Maybe I can escape in the bathroom for a little bit. Okay, I didn't do that fast enough. I guess it wasn't this floor, but the next floor where there's the, like, you bounce the toilet enough and you get... Wait, no, it was over here. You have to bounce the toilet. And then do this, this, and then... Haha! Fuck! Okay. I have not repeated a game yet. I do not... Well, okay. I shouldn't say that. I would like to eventually go back and revisit some games, especially ones that have multiple endings that I only hit, like, one ending for. Like Legend of Mana, I only did one ending for. But there's, like... Well, I did 2 endings, you know? But I would like to do more. But I don't plan on repeating things like this. Unless you mean holiday games, in which case it's gonna be... I don't know too many other holiday games. do I get rid of this guy? He found the aftershave. It doesn't have to be retro, it's just that it happened to fall on a Wednesday. That's why I decided retro. And also, again, I was looking. People have said Die Hard. People have said Die Hard. There's one more option, and that would be more of a long-term thing, and that's Parasite Eve. Which is something I do want to play. Frick. Okay, it's fine. We just have to go to the basement now. We still have 3 lives. I remember when Parasite Eve came out, I was too much of a wimp to play it, though. My friend had it. Yeah, there are lots of Christmas horror games, but I'm not very good at horror. I do horror for Halloween because it's kind of expected. Oh, that was really lucky. Okay, that was really unlucky. Oh, wow. Okay, that's really... That pattern was not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. Now I just have giant rat. Just gotta bonk him on the head. Not get hit. He jumps really high, but it's kind of it's a little pointless. Oh, wow. Because it's not like you can jump that high. Like, what's the point? Unless he just jumps over it, actually. Ah, okay, he's a little scary. Mouse is a little bit scary. Oh, I killed him! Just like in the previous games. Thank you, Ogre Daddy. That's right, folks. Kevin McAllister. Remember that name. He's the best I've ever seen. And whoa, the electronic swing. I can't let those jerks clear it out. There's also, I would like to play Valhalla one day. I just have to actually make time to do so. That's the bigger issue with everything, like finding time. Or like setting aside time. Is this the bedroom? Yeah. I did try Coffee Shop, which I thought would have kind of similar vibes, but I guess not really at all. I didn't really like Coffee Shop, so I don't think I'm going to continue that one. But I've heard way better things about Valhalla. There's also that one maid game that Nina was playing, you know, that I would like to play as well. Like Maid Cafe in Akihabara? Dystopian far future East German robot lesbian game? What the hell is that? Is that the one in space? Signalis? I don't know if I could in a, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'm gonna take all the hits from this. There we go. That did not work out as well as I had hoped. I don't have anything against it, but it's not really in the realm of... It might be in the realm of like games that I would one day play, but I don't know. Okay, I need to jump higher. I've never played Silent Hill in my life. I've watched people play it, but I do not have the fortitude to play it myself. I remember I have vivid memories of watching people play Silent Hill 4. And I was in a room with like 4 other people in a small room watching one person play this game. And I remember having difficulties like sleeping the next day because of that game. And they was just playing the beginning part. He or she, whoever it was a mixed gender group. I don't remember who exactly was playing. They were playing the beginning of the game too, so it's not like it got like super, super scary. I liked the concept. I did not play mouthwashing, but I saw other people play it and I thought it was cool. Okay, I need to time this better. Like, they didn't just put a bed here to put a bed. Okay, I guess never mind. Oh shit. I was looking at chat and not the game. Oh, damn. Okay. I guess I have to do this the other way. Jump over. Okay, so we have about 30 more items to go. Oh, frick! I keep forgetting about these tacks. Alright, the new game from Merryweather, the new card game is out, actually. You guys are into VTuber trading card games, which... It's already being released. I wonder if it's already sold out. Oh, frick. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. Okay, no, I need to go faster. There we go. Okay, I wonder if I can probably not make that jump, actually. I might be able to do this, but I don't know if... We just need to... Ah! Is that possible? Not quite. Frick. I really hope that there's a drop-off point somewhere soon. We're passing by so many items. No, it's fine. Give me a second to pause. Hopefully I won't lose my place. And more so just because sometimes I'm playing on an actual SNES, so it does get a little funny sometimes. Okay, let me pop this up. Actually, I'm gonna swap the screen too, so I can see it on here. Wait, hold on. Give me, How do you hide the chat? I know there's an option to do that. Is there? There is, I'm sure. There's a... You know what, I can full screen this. How does that look? There's an ad! I'm sorry, you have to play it. You don't have to swatch the ad. I'm gonna have to swap the audio too, actually. And there's one more thing to do. While this is on, I need to make sure it's capturing the audio too, because I'm pretty certain... Actually, can you guys... You cannot hear it, which means I have to adjust that. Wow, okay. Can you guys hear anything there? I feel like... Wait, do I have it mute? I have it mute. That's not me. Wait, do I have it mute? I can't hear Jack. I do have it on mute.
Hello, I'm outside your house.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you are outside my house. Okay, I can hear you. Jack can hear? Let's see. I think they can hear.
Hello? Yeah, my chat wants to play a Christmas carol for you. They just got these new instruments. They want to spread some holiday cheer. So if you can let us into your home, we can... Oh, thank you so much. It's so cold. It'll just be a minute of your time. They really want to spread some holiday cheer by playing you a Christmas carol. Okay, guys, don't mess this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sleigh bells, jollier. Symbols.
What do you... He looks traumatized.
Triangle solo.
Negative reviews.
Everybody. Choir.
A choir. Pinnacle of child labor?
Everybody. Great job, guys. You can stop. You can stop. You can stop now. Okay, thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much for taking the time to listen to their carol. Thank you for inviting us into your home. It's really nice to meet you. But before we go, I do have one question for you, which is, who do you think played the best?
What happened to the volume? What do you mean what happened to the volume? I have a fondness for the bells. So, I think the bells. The jingle bells. My volume? Oh wait, no, there's a delay. Of course there's a delay.
You get to live tonight. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you so much again for taking the time to listen to the carol. Thank you for inviting us into your home. Have a very Merry Christmas and a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much.
Okay then. Thank you, Shintix. Thank you. Congratulations to the bells, guys. I have to wonder now. How many parts do they leave behind? What do you guys think? Do you guys think that there's like nothing left? A primitive carol's visit when you're home alone. Plenty. I'm okay with being an accomplice to murder. That's nothing new. It's more so normally it doesn't happen by a stranger at the front door. Chat likes to think that I hate to liberate people, but that's not true. That's not true. Okay. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Everyone who's new. I'm moving from Rose. I'm a garden elf, and I was playing Home Alone. I was playing Home Alone. I wish that I had my setup a little bit faster for that. I feel bad. Ugh. Now, back to Home Alone. Shoot through a crowd of carolers to defend yourself? Their music wasn't that bad. Their music wasn't that bad. Where is... Thanks, that wasn't my concern. That wasn't the real concern. The real concern was more so like, oh shit, I have this set up. And then it's kind of, no, I don't. I don't have it set up. Yeah, Azalarian knows. If you kill it to liberate people, then Uber will stop... Not Uber. Well, I guess it is Uber Eats, actually. Uber Eats and Slice and those won't deliver to you anymore. So, you gotta not do that. Where is it? Like, there's only so many places to plug in here. Okay, I feel that. Okay. Ah, it was over on the left. Yeah, they just kind of exploded, so it's kind of a... I don't really think if I go out front there that there's going to be anything left. I don't think there's going to be anything left. But that's probably for the best, because there's no evidence. Amazon? Yeah, but Amazon doesn't deliver... I don't trust Amazon delivering food. I don't trust Amazon delivering food. So, Amazon people are honestly picked on enough. So they're not considered valid for that. They're not considered valid for that. Oh, you know, Deacon. Oh, when you talk about that, it's kind of a or. If you live by a place that has electric chargers, so this is something that got someone this got someone I know recently. They were charging their car at a public charging spot. They were charging their Tesla, and their phone died. So they had to go in to charge their phone in order to unlock it. And absolutely nothing bad happened. There was no Tesla left afterwards. What do you mean getting on the X-Files? X-Files doesn't have a TV series anymore. No, if you use your phone to unlock the Tesla. If your car is locked and your phone dies outside, you can't open it. It's a funny little quirk. It's a funny little quirk to know. I'm not saying prey on Tesla people. I'm just saying that is a thing that can happen if they're not super focused on their key's battery level. Or maybe that one particular person was not the smartest. The world may never know. So what happens with this guy? Oh! Ah, okay. He knocks himself out. Eventually. Oh, fuck. He will eventually knock himself out if I do this. I just have to get really close. What do you mean? How close do I have to be? This sucks. Have a good night, Hickory. This won't work. I thought this was the game. I thought this was the plan. It's not working. He's just closing the distance. Okay, fuck it. We're just running through. He drops an item. It would be ideal if I could deal with that, but it's not worth it at this stage. You would never own a Tesla or digital car? Wise. I can see the benefit of having an electric car, and for everyday life it wouldn't be the worst thing. However, at the same time, it's kind of a, well, for a lot of things you can just, if you live in a small enough area, you can just bike. Also, as long as the weather is like not too bad. I mean, you can like do winter, you can bike in the snow. It's just a little bit more dangerous. Walkable cities in the West? Wild, right? Wild. Can I, how high can it bounce? Aha! Okay, it's kind of weird. It's kind of like, is this supposed to be insulation or is this supposed to be like a blow-up bed in the base, or in the ceiling? Okay, I don't think I can jump that high. It's fine. Okay, how high can I jump? Pizza! Okay, I guess I can't quite go that low. Almost, we're 2 away. Open to asbestos. You know, I guess it was the 90s. It was the 90s. It wasn't in style at the time, unfortunately. Uh-huh, more electronics. I should have done that earlier. We have all the items we need. We can make it to the ends of this chapter, the electronics wing. And we have 99... Wait, no, actually, we should go back up. 99 bullets. And we have 4 lives, so hopefully we can get through the wacky sticks. '80s level tech. Uh-oh. Oh no. I was a little tempted to like look more into the trackers I have for full body tracking in frick. And see what I could do to like improve it a little bit, but that would require a bit more than I'm currently capable of, unfortunately. Okay, we're dying here. Frick, we're dying here. The sticks. The sticks. And honestly, my time is probably better spent doing other things because this works well enough. I just have to actually, okay, that hits. Frick. That's right, these guys. The sticks. The good news is that even if I die here, we're still in our first set of lives. So I only have to redo this one chapter. until I get it right. And it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so that's what I have to do for that. This is one that I died to last time. I don't think I got any further than this. I still have no idea what the fuck these are. All I can think of is lizards. They're the wackiest lizards. I think that's pretty much almost it. Damn it. One or two more lives. Okay, don't have to worry about that. That was so dumb. I wonder if my best option is just to kind of like not wing it, but just run early on here a little bit instead of letting them set this pattern. All I have to do is pass this one section. There. Damage boost. Actually, wait. Man, I was hoping that maybe I could like hit them or something, but I can't. Okay, we're just running from that. That was... Ugh. Okay, fine. We still have 2 more game overs. 3 more? Something like that. We just have to regather all the equipment here, and we lost the high score, that's fine. I will call this a win if I'm able to actually beat this fucking game tonight. Let's see. Thank you, AV Fusion. I don't have high hopes. I've not finished a single one of these yet. I also understand it's 2 AM, so some of you probably have to go to bed because, well, it's a work night for some people, right? Full-size bike, very old, very light one. What, a dirt bike? Oh wait, you have a 250! Man, the last time I looked at some, not bicycles, motorcycles was what, like, and I think they stopped making, like, what is it, Rebels? If I just stop, like, standing in bad. I have to stop standing in bad. Further than most kids? Maybe? Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. I feel like that is also, like, a low bar just because most kids probably didn't actually read the manual. Is it? I remember when I was looking into it a long, long time ago. I never got a motorcycle license. There was a lower one, I think, but it had been out. But like, why would you buy? I don't want to say like, why would you buy a new motorcycle? But well, for your first time, buying a smaller, newer one was the best option. And honestly, I think it was what, like the Ninja was like the, I want to say best bang for its buck for a beginner at the time. I'm just running into these. Thank you. That was not exactly the intention. It's just like something that was, look. Actually, hold on. I don't have any other weapons aside from the water gun. Frick. Wait, I do have a baseball. Oh, come on. There we go. Just something for the holiday. I was looking into other things that were a bit more like Christmassy, but they were a bit much. They were a bit much, and this was, you know, a little less much. Yeah, like for Halloween. It's not the most wholesome. They have like the people I rented this from have approximately 2 modes. They have cute loli, and then they have absolute sexo outfits, and it's kind of trying to find something that is on like the lesser side of each of them is a little difficult. Hi Kelnix, thank you for the Merry Christmas. From wearing only a ribbon. That doesn't exist, except, well, no, actually it doesn't exist, actually. The ribbon's hard to pull off. It's a breakaway. It's a breakaway ribbon. It's a breakaway ribbon. No choking hazard here. Pizza. I'm really glad I have that emote. I'm really glad I have that emote. Shiba Rose? What's a Shiba Rose? The hand is small enough to potentially need a choking hazard sign? What does that mean? Why does the hand need a choking hazard sign? Oh! If Dizzy can. I don't know how Twitch would feel about that. Have a good night, Orange. Sleep well. Merry Christmas. She deserved bullying. Can I jump on the bed high enough? A finger thing? A finger thing. Are we going Shibari? That's what chat is saying. I have said nothing on that matter, aside from I don't think Twitch, I don't know if Twitch allows that. I'm pretty certain. Maybe I shouldn't say I'm pretty certain they don't. However, my outfits don't cross that far over on Twitch. No! Oh, so when it's feet, it's not cool, but when it's shibari, it's cool? I see how it is. On Twitch. I mean, I have fan art, and I have, like... Okay. Now I think about it, it's not on Twitch anymore. It's not on just... Yeah, I took it off of... Actually, did I? Somewhere in Discord! In Discord and maybe on Twitter. I don't remember if it's on Twitter. Actually, I think about it. I might have to retweet it. Hold on, let me go to my Twitter real quick to see if I can find it to retweet it. Twitter. I got a piece of Christmas art. It's on my schedule, actually. My schedule, which is on Blue Sky. It's not the full piece, but did I not do that? I guess I didn't tie it in. On Blue Sky, my schedule art has the piece, partially. But all that's really missing is, like, some legs. Some parts of legs. So it's kind of a Shibari while you're fully clothed. I don't want to say exactly like, then what's the point? But a little bit like, then what's the point? Let's see. If I look up this person, I know who posted it. It's just that it was last Christmas, so it's gonna be like, this is gonna be hard to search unless I can do an advanced search, which is possible. I just forgot how. How do you do an advanced search? And also, do they actually tag the people who are in their posts? No, they don't. No, they don't. They post a lot of stuff. Twitter, advanced search. I wish it was a little... I should have like bookmarked that. Okay, from who? From these accounts. When? December... I remember it being really early in December. I'm not actually paused. From December 2023 to December 31st. I'm pretty certain it was like somewhere between December 8th and December 31st of last year. Aha, I can retweet it. I will retweet it. On my Twitter. That's not the most risque piece I have, but it's Twitch safe actually in a weird way. Now I think about it. It's Twitch safe. Probably. 2023 is like 7 years ago. Time doesn't pass that fast. Oh, I can't grab it because... Oh, I can't grab it. It's safe, it doesn't show hips. The hips are not the only thing that you have to keep in mind, though. Hips are not the only thing. Well, I mean, art does kind of have different rules. Like, I'm pretty certain that you're not... I've known people who've gotten in trouble for art that is less risque than some things in games. But, like, it's art in a game, sort of? But, well, not exact. Well, yeah. No under boob either. No under boob allowed. And also, sheer material does not count for anything. Feet? No, Fits. Feet are fine. As long as it's not like the sole focus. But that's the same with all the other pieces too. Like, you can't have a cam that is entirely dedicated to, like, your chest down. Or your hips down, or something like that. So, you know, you cannot have, like, a foot cam. Exactly. But it's not specific to feet. Entirely. Wait. Fuck. I messed it up. There we go. We actually have enough stuff. We can go. Yeah, like the first game I ever played was Witcher. First game I ever played on stream was, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. The first long-term game I played was Witcher. Because before that I played Final Fantasy XIV. Also Tanto Core, because I like board games. And maids. Anime maids. They ban half the fun. I've heard of other sites you can go for the other stuff, however, I just realized my outfit changed color. There we go. For all of its A. Yeah, I remember that. Some artist people I know were doing things on here for that. I don't think anyone got banned for that though. Not that I know of, I mean, like, the artists. Because they were not doing any, like, the bonkers stuff. I've seen some people get away with some things that's kind of a heh. I guess it's not outright disallowed. I mean, I've also done that myself, actually, because, I played a Monster Girl dating sim game, and it is on Steam, and it is not graphic. However, it gets a little spicy, so I blacked out the screen and read around it a little bit for that. That was for Dating Sim February. I mean, I know someone who played Sayano Uta on stream, and she did the same thing, pretty much. She did pretty much the same exact thing. I saw an opening, and I didn't take it. Because this is the easier one, right? Fuck. Damn it, okay. I'm gonna die here. I have one hit left, and this is gonna be the random game stream. You got into the strip mahjong, didn't you? Home Alone Gimme Champion. I don't know about that. I feel like if you asked a lot of other retro game streamers to play this, they would be able to finish it in a division of the time. A fraction of the time. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about what I'm doing here. Black Souls? I don't think I know Black Souls. Unless... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna look that up really quickly, and if it's what I think it is... Wait, hold on. Look, I did a lot of research for my Dating Sim Sunday thing, trying to find a single elf that I wanted to, like, seduce in a game that was, like, had a PG... Not PG, but, like, a stream-safe version. A stream-safe version. And it's kind of... It was Black Souls, one of the ones that I had to... No. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Hold on, what's the summary? Have I read it? I mean, like, I may have read the summary. Hold on. Wait, no, that's about a play. It keeps coming up with films and stuff for Black Souls on Wikipedia. Okay. It's not what I was thinking of. I was thinking there's another game where you're playing a daughter who's living with her, like, mad scientist dad. I thought it was that game, but I guess it's not. Yeah, Mad Father is the other one. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of people with Black Soul stuff. I'm not seeing anything, like, really weird, so I guess... It looks like... It looks like edgy 2000s anime comic art from what I'm seeing. But I'm not seeing anything too bad. Stream safe, so not max. Blacklisted? No? It's not blacklisted. Shaboink. No? Not quite that bad, no. It's more like DeviantArt scribbles. Which sounds not... Maybe I shouldn't say DeviantArt. It's not that bad, but it's... Maybe... Okay, if I... Oikaki? I was also thinking, like... Please don't take this the wrong way. Like, 2000s anime webcomic a little bit. Like, a little bit of Mega Tokyo. Little bit of Mega Tokyo. But less Sad Girl in Snow, but also, yes, there's still kind of a little bit of Sad Girl in Snow. It's just more dark. Yeah. Yeah. I think about Mega Tokyo way more often than I should, simply because, I do in fact have a Sad Girl in Snow blanket. Oh, fuck! I should have just ate that and, like, ran. Now I'll eat it and run. I want to say which creator for Mega Tokyo. The first issues? Issues? I'm never gonna get past this fucking lizard pile. I feel like I should just eat it. Like, just be extremely careful the rest of this way and just eat that one and run. Gonna wait for him to... Ah! Now it's kind of like, I can't really because I wasn't careful enough, so I can't really eat this. If I get really close... Like this. I'm past it, sort of. Now I just have to worry about the rest. This one's really slow, so now I just have to run. Frick. It's done! It's over! I have one hit left, and I'm at the final boss, and what the fuck is it? It's a ghost! Oh my god, it's a ghost! That makes so much sense. How does this ghost act? I don't like it. It's getting too close. It's not staying in the boundaries like everything else. It does make sense because that was also a critter in the other games. But this feels like one of those, like, fuck you boss designs right now, just because. Okay. You have to redo it. We at least learned what they were. They're ghosts. Okay. There's something over there. Is there something over here? Nope. A little bit of, like, crime against children during a robbery is no big deal, apparently. Not at all. Who is renting Game Boy games? Ooh, baseball. I was under the impression that, like, child murder was, well, maybe child abduction was not very good. Neither have I. I don't think. I don't think I've been. Okay, nothing else in here. Casually not good. Professionally. Oh fuck! The tax. Fuck the tax again! That did not get him. Rip. Wait! What the hell? We broke the shelving. We found a bunch of stuff there. That was... I swear that was not an option earlier. Okay. Now where can we go? Wait, hold on. There we go. Bathroom bounce. I kind of hate that that's a word. That's a phrase. However, it works. I should probably also jump on the stairs in the future. I hate that we have to pass by so much stuff in order to deposit. You know that they had consoles for console games and like, yeah. I had a friend who used to rent a bunch. That's how she got to try out a bunch of things. And also, I guess you could buy them too, theoretically. Like, after a certain point. There was another Deacon, I think it was like Dragonfly or something like that. There was another service for renting games. Gamefly, yeah, Gamefly. Oops. And you could keep them, it was the same kind of deal as Netflix, so you could keep them for as long as you wanted. They were active in the mid-2000s after Netflix. Before Netflix got into streaming. Or before they were like big into streaming anyway. Oh, I can't grab it because I have too much stuff. Okay, I'll explain a bit. Back when the world made sense. Everyone thinks they have their own time frame. All I can think of is like Ronald Reagan, the actor. 12 more items. 13 more items, damn. Actually, when you said it, was kind of like, what are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, you can't just sit here all day and listen to classical music? And it's, what is it? I like big butts and I cannot lie. No, okay, no, it's not. Okay, never mind. First time Friends played Home Alone? Yeah, it's totally the first time I played this Home Alone. What? You don't know what I'm quoting, do you? It's Futurama. No? No, I wasn't, because I don't really... I have seen Back to the Future very few times. I do not have it memorized. I know very little. Yeah, because it's about the, you know, sardines. It's a sardine episode. Anchovies, damn it, right. Anchovies, look. I guess, yeah, you don't put sardines on pizza normally. I've seen it at least twice in my life, I think. I don't know about the other ones, the other Home Alones. Not Home Alones, Jesus, the other Back to the Futures. It was, I mean, fairly similar, the line. It's been a while since I've watched Futurama, to be honest. It got imprinted a little bit. So, I can do some quotes, but not perfect. But I will pick up on the references. Alright, I have to do the jump. Frick. Bounce, bounce, bounce. There we go. Almost there. And we don't have to go anywhere else. I feel like the last time I saw it was probably over 5 years ago for Back to the Future. How often do people watch it? Or is it just, like, how do you guys remember so much in all these quotes, huh? Huh? I've got, like, well, Futurama was on Netflix for a long time and also Adult Swim, so you like, it's in the background a lot. That sort of thing, you know? How do you guys remember? Mental illness superpowers? Her. TV specials? It was on TV? That much? I guess I didn't catch that. I'm trying to think of what I saw for TV specials, and a lot of it was Five Goes West, and I don't really remember a whole lot of that, to be honest. Or Land Before Time. I guess that was a lot of what? I can't pronounce it. Don Bluth? Don Bluth? Chess. I already knew that. Look, I stream board games. I stream board games. It was inevitable. Tooth? Okay. I've only really seen it right now. So these are spooky ghosts. Somehow. Yeah, I really should just run next time. Ooh, wow, okay. I got through that without getting hit. I didn't do the thing I said I should have done. Which was just run. Oh. Actually, I wonder if it resets. It does. Neat. Okay. That's the easiest way of handling it, so just do it. Okay, this other one is going to be a little easier to deal with. I just want to do this. It's fine! Okay, I'm going to actually let this happen. Catan. 10 times size. I've never played Catan. I'm a fake board game person. I've never played Catan in my life. And I don't think we're going to be playing Catan with my family anytime soon because we're going to probably play other games because one of them is getting... No, wait. One of them is... the person I gifted Horrified Greek Monsters to. So we might actually bust that out. And with Krampus extension, actually. I might get to try that out. It's not so much that's an older title. It's simply... Okay. Does it just, like, run away after a certain point? It does! Whoa. Oh, wow, okay. There's a bunch of other games that could be played with them. I just don't know what exactly right now. Like, off the top of my head. Like, Christmas-themed games, I guess? Because there's some games where it's like, yeah, I should probably, like, hide the Tanto Cuore, honestly. I should probably hide that. Okay, we're gonna let the far one... Oh fuck, we're just gonna live with that. Just the starting game for board gamers? It depends. Like, honestly, it depends on the generation too. Most prized possession? For everyone, they've seen the dolls. They know about the dolls. They bought me doll clothes, so... A bit late. No, I think about it, actually. It's a little bit late for that. They're supportive. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it could be way weirder. The fact that it just kind of like lifts you up for that long. What is the technique for this? You know what? For some things like this, I could probably just like... Okay, no. Duck. As long as it's not too close to the floor. Okay, when it does that, though, that's like not very fair. We got it! The ghost is dead! The ghost is dead. I still have 3 lives left. It's dead. How many more levels? There's the pet level? Yes, he does it again! Nothing's too tough for this kid. That should teach those bozos. Hey, I forgot our pets. Dad says they're rare. And they cost a fortune too. Hang on, fellas, I'm on my way. It's the pet level. Because you have a pet wing. I killed a ghost. Yes. Okay. That worries me. No, I think there's 4 levels. He's really fast. I know how I need to defeat him. However, I need to like... Well, actually, no, I don't need to bother with him. We just need to do this. And never come back here again. Actually, wait. No, it doesn't count. Okay, this is like a little bit more unfair though, because it's kind of a, how do you deal with this? This is the fuck you level. He doesn't stop. He doesn't stop. There we go. Wow, that didn't give me anything. Okay, all the pets in here. Okay, we can stand on the pots. But there's nothing here. We're at a max for the number of pets we can hold. And there's more cats and stuff. So it has to be on the edge. We need like 60 things. Damn. Okay. That's a lot. We need 60 pets. Just skill. Throwing pets down the chute. Yeah. Yeah. Look, it was the 90s. It was a different time, apparently. They also stored pizza in their plants, so... pizza, pizza, pizza. So I guess they only have those blocks. They have blocks for ASL and the other set. I think that was actually in the 70s or 80s. I'm trying to remember if it was like, there's a specific movie that basically instigated it. The, like, cannibal one. He's not chasing after me anymore? He's not chasing. It may have been that. I've never seen it, personally. It's not really my thing. Oh no! And he's not following me this far. So I guess that's the limit. Oh wow! Actually, I can shoot him a lot and he'll go down. Okay, that's good to know. I did not actually know that. Just gotta keep shooting. I feel like I'm fucking up with the pizza and that I should be like rationing it. I'm out of ammo. Oh shit, he's still coming. I can try this and see if this works. I have a lot of this. Okay, I've been here. He's really fast. That weapon is not fast enough for me to kill him. Wow, okay, that just took a lot of pellets. Who would have thought? All I had to do was get good. Come on, die already! I wasted like a bajillion bullets on you! Oh, I could have used some of that pizza. Whoa, okay. How goes the gaming? We're on level 4, which if it's anything like the previous games, level 4 is the last one. Saving the pets is the last thing we have to do. Maybe other people can press faster, but that's like my limit. That is my elven limit. For how fast I can press. We need so many pets. Is there anything else? What's in here? Banana! Frick. Okay, we can do this. Just have to catch a stupid bird. Elven dexterity is exaggerated. Everyone wants to look good in front of the other, you know, races. Fuck. Ancient Mario Party technique. Hold the button almost down, and then roll your fingers along the back of the controller. I can't imagine that, actually. Tetris deck. I have heard about that. I remember when Bloom was trying to press a button really fast for the Hudson, like the Adventure Island games, for one specific game. And I tried busting out all those techniques while he was doing that. And I couldn't do it. Like, it didn't seem like it was any more effective than what I could do with my fingers, honestly. So, like, there's a trick with, like, a ruler. There we go. Oh, I wonder if I can jump from there. Okay, no. Oh, damn! That's... Okay, fine. One more life. And that's so many bullets. Might as well drop my stuff off. I just have to not slip on a banana. Dave Bautista. How many? Wow, it worked. Huh. Oh, pizza, pizza. Wonder how long it will work for. This sucks. Damage boost? What do you mean there are bats in here? We have to duck and avoid the bats too now? That's it. Ah, banana! I did not see the banana. I did not see the banana. All I really know Batiste from is from Blade Runner, the newest Blade Runner. Well, I shouldn't say newest, but you know, the Ryan Gosling Blade Runner. Whose emote is that? Huh. Huh. Okay. Well, if we do this, as long as I don't fuck up platforming, it's fine. It's very cute. It makes me think of Ronan's giant eye one. I'm probably gonna miss a bunch in here just because I'm not, hitting all the points. Wow, okay, that wasn't very fun. Just like, it goes down that far. If I just, you know, do this. Oh, the lizard's all the way up there already? Fine. It's one of those things where, there's gotta be, like, other critters in here that I'm not getting because I'm not doing a lot of hidden stuff. However, there's actually not really a whole lot of, like, spaces for me left in here to look. I feel like I may be missing something. Wait, no, I am missing something, because there was another section. Instead of taking the stairs up, I could have gone down. Frick. I completely missed that. Okay, we'll see if there's anything down there. It is really fun to use them on unsuspecting people. Oh wow, he's still coming. He's still coming! Okay, but not anymore. Okay, we have 15 shots. I can take him out. This shouldn't be a problem now. The BB. Kitty. Entire pizza. Like, there's gotta be something in this room. There's nothing in this room. Wait. It's a puzzle. I have never been hit with a BB pellet. They're all white now. I'm being honest with you, Chief. I'm just flipping switches. They're not doing anything though. They need to be blue. You're kidding me. There's no blue light in here. They're white or orange. What? There we go. Hopefully that counts, and hopefully he doesn't respawn, because he's not too far away. Please say he didn't respawn. Okay, he did not. Excellent. Free pizza. Kitty! Whoa, okay, that was really close to the other one. That was really close to the other shot. I wasn't expecting that. So you just have to start this one over. You just have to start this level over. It's more okay than it was. Fuck. I know how to deal with him. Just gotta shoot him a lot. That sucked. He just keeps coming! Is he dumb enough? He's not dumb enough. I'm gonna lose this game just because of this now. Because of that one stupid item. I know what I needed to do, I just couldn't actually do it in time, which is the problem. And now I think it's kind of impassable for me. Actually, what I should do is shoot him from here. I don't have any more weapons! All I have is the water gun. This is not possible anymore. Huh? What is the laugh for? I can just wait for it to come up. Oh, no, I can't actually. I gotta go fast. Ooh, I'm not Sonic. I'm not Sonic. I've never actually seen any of the Sonic movies. I know people are discussing it. I've got no idea what's going on. I don't know any of the in-jokes. Hi, Clay Chef. Good morning. Happy Boxing Day. There's a Sonic OVA. This sentence includes a plural. The Sonic movies? Do you wonder? Okay, no. Pissing on the moon? No. No. I know nothing about pissing on the moon. Well, not in this context. Not in this context. It's more of a case of like, well, bring up the fan sub? Fan sub of what? So we're watching Slayers in the Discord, right? I might as well, Lord. We're watching Slayers in the Discord, and I'm used to the dub because that was my introduction, right? Nope. Outfit, okay, black. And the first thing people have to say when they listen to the dub of Slayers is, oh, it's Amy Rose! And I just kind of like, what? Who? To me, the voice actress for that is first and foremost Lena, Inverse. But in hindsight, I can also see like, one of the other things that they say, which is very obvious now in hindsight. The main male lead in Slayers TV is Brock from Brock from Pokemon. Is she Misty? I don't really hear that though. I very clearly hear Brock. Will the baseball slow him down enough? Brock from Pokemon. I don't have enough in here. I don't have a... I wasted that. That's death, that's death. That's it. The true Harbians? No, I'm good. No, I'm not doing another restart. I'm not doing another restart. I've learned my lesson. I think this is where I tap out. Half Brock, half Seto. I don't hear any Seto Kaiba, but all I'm used to hearing from about Seto is what the you're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck. That's pretty much like one of the only things I remember. And recently, someone shared the there was a pun he was hired to make or something like that for a tournament. And that's about it. Now I remember what the pun was. I have not played them all, Clay Chap. I have not pulled out the NES version. I have not pulled out the PC version. This is pretty much just the SNES version on the Game Boy. That's it. It's the same game pretty much. The placements of things are a little different, but and there's less stuff. There's also the NES version of Home Alone 2, which I also do not have. However, there's always next Christmas. Extra long anime night. Snap keeps real-time fans of Sonic Adventure 2. The what? The what? I haven't watched a fansub since Re-Death, honestly. I'm fine with Re-Death being my only fansub that I've really watched. Mercy upon my Home Alone soul. I don't think that they're bad. I don't think that they're bad. I just need to get better. I need to practice. And I will have an entire year to practice. And you know how that will go. I won't practice. I'll set a rematch time. I won't practice. And then I'll be crying on stream because I didn't practice. Fansub. I mean, do you know what Re-Death is? Actually, wait, so you guys know what Re-Death is? I can't show Re-Death, probably. It's not that Re-Death has anything, like, really bad. Okay. Oh, hey, it has an IMDb page. I'll show you the IMDb page for Re-Death. It's a comic fansub. The listing here. It doesn't bother Shinji that his father, who might be a pimp, thinks giant robots are babe magnets, or that the end of the world may be caused by a long-forgotten Prince song. The only thing on his mind is the Nookie, whatever that is. That's Re-Death. So it's, when did it come out? Oh, jeez. It came out in 2000. It's a 2000 fan dub. Golden Boy. It's Golden Boy, except the boy in question is like 14 and doesn't know what the Nookie is. Let's see. Oh, there's a Redux too. It hasn't aged very well. But yeah, it's from 2000. What do you mean, Zelson? I've not actually seen Golden Boy, aside from one little bit. A little bit. I remember when a lot of the abridged stuff was coming out, and I passed over all of it. I didn't really do Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't really do Dragon Ball at that point. Not that I really did it in the first place, it's just... concerned emote? I mean, you could always use... Oh wait, actually, depending on... You could use a disapproving emote, you could use this one! There's always that, depending on how... if that's what you want. Yeah, just disapproving. Disapproving... It's sort of disapproving dad, except I don't think he's actually a dad. GB. All your name is Get Backers? What is GB? Oh, Golden Boy. Okay, right. Okay, Golden Boy. It doesn't bother me. I mean, one of the earlier shows that I watched was Sorcerer Hunters, so... It doesn't bother me. It's more so, well, I guess, like, you know, time is not irrelevant. It's more of a, I could do it, I suppose. I just have to actually set aside time for it. That I've never done. I fixed it. Burn up excess. Another year. One more year. I know a lot of people have been talking about, in general, I guess this is more of like a New Year stream, like what their plans are for the new year and like things that they want to change. And one thing, I'm looking back a little bit on the things that I was thinking. I don't know if I ever actually said this out loud, like the things I was doing. And it's kind of a, well, I didn't do this, I didn't do this, I didn't do this. I won't be able to do this. However, I can get close to it, or I can set it up so it's closer. And that one thing that I'm gonna be able to say I've done is mostly, or like I'll be able to set it up so it's done, is having VODs on YouTube for once. No 3D concert! God, no 3D concert. I never had any, if you told me in January that I'd have a 3D model and full body tracking in a VR headset, I would have looked at you askew. I would not have believed you. I would not have believed you. Doing things. Yeah, who has time for that? Wait, hold on. I do have... What the hell? I'm looking at my, like, notes. Yeah, okay, I found my note, like, for New Year's resolutions. I haven't done the advent calendar. Let me actually grab that. There's like 4 things left. There's 4 things left. If you give me like, actually, hold on. Hold on. I might be able to do this. I just have to move a few things. To just move the pile of trackers. Oh god, there's so many of them. Okay. Maybe I can do this. And also, what do I do with this? You guys can still hear the music. You guys can still hear the music. I'm gonna swap to... Wait, that's still on. Huh. Ha! Give me a second. I'm gonna check something out to see how it looks. Can I do that? I have to move my wine glass. I was drinking right before stream, right? Let's see. The camera is on, but you're not able to see it because I haven't actually like shown it yet. So it's just sort of a It's roughly set up the same as before. I haven't moved it. More of the French. It was the same thing. I'm not popping 2 bottles. I'm not popping 2 bottles. Okay, I have to take this off. Jack and chocolate. $8 in the morning. It's Boxing Day. Do you actually have Boxing Day off? Have a good night, Hayden. Wait, where is it? Where is it? I don't know if you guys can hear that. The gloves going on. Okay. If I move this, over on this side. Put back in boxes. I don't know if that's necessarily no degenerative. Not like that. Okay. What? Is it not? Okay. I actually can't see the thing this way. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, because I was extra smart and I turned it off on multiple platforms. Okay. No. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? Okay. Now if I have a little bit more to do on this, because I have to uncheck some settings. I always have to uncheck these. I also don't have the lights on. So the exposure is going to get whack. And this is going to get cut from the VOD. Because all hand cam content gets cut from VODs. Huh. Wait. Excellent. Okay. I'm going to change this to just chatting for now because we are no longer doing this. We are... Pokemon TCG event calendar. Home Alone-a-thon. Yeah, it's over. It is done. It is donezo. Okay. So I can swap it to this. Don't go. Excellent. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Okay. Wait, this means I could do this. Violence against cardboard. Look, this isn't a... Oh, what's the word? What's the word? Legacy game? No. No. There's a word for this. For the games where you're supposed to, like, put stickers on it and tear it up. And it's kind of like, is it legacy? I feel like there's another word, though. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I believe there's an edition of Clank. No, Clank Acquisitions is this. There's another one I played. Charterstone, I think, is another one of these. Let me check. Hold on. Because I have no idea what I'm talking about. Charterstone. Is it Charterstone? Yeah, it is a legacy game. Okay, yeah. So legacy. If you want to hear a lot of ripping and tearing, or want to do that yourself, see cards, then play legacy games. Yeah. Power Stone? What is Power Stone? Rip and tear Doom. I've never played Doom in my life. For a second I was what is it, Unreal Tournament? I was thinking of Unreal Tournament. I've played Unreal Tournament once or twice because everyone was doing it and they were supposed to teach us, but I had too much trouble with the controls, so I felt like a liability, so I didn't continue playing. I might as well actually show you guys the full outfit for this too before we go off. Also, I didn't update the schedule, so I will do one thing real quick. You will see the full outfit as full as I can show it. Oh Jesus, where do my legs? Okay, there you go. There's the legs. This is it. I'm actually going to stand aside of the table. Look, you can see the Christmas tree and everything, right? You can see the push-up. Yeah. Let me be distracted for a minute while I try and find the schedule and place it in the right spot. I did that, didn't I? I put the schedule in the right spot. I put the schedule in the right spot? What day is today? Schedule, don't go. That's the wrong schedule. Where the hell did I put it? I have the altered schedule, but not the, like, full schedule. Do I have to re-download it from Blue Sky myself? I feel like I do. I feel like I do. Damn it. My no, I have legs. I normally have full-fledged legs and I have toes, which I think is something that not a lot of YouTubers can say that they actually have. Actual toes. It's just today I don't. Okay. That's a JPEG. God, save as type PNG. Save as type PNG. Save as type PNG. It'll be fine. Okay. Cozy room. It's just for Christmas. It's just for Christmas. Ignore everything I said about not decorating. I totally decorated. Her chat was not... This Twitch... My Twitch chat is not really into feet. I don't know why. They just make fun of me for it instead. WebP. No, I refuse. I understand what WebP is good for. However, I have the space, and a lot of things don't handle WebPs. I sound disappointed. It'd be nice to not get made fun of. Okay, schedule. Because I feel like if I don't do this, it's gonna do it anyway. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Is it this way? It is this way! Excellent, okay. Alright, and hey, it's the art. I'll show you the art real quick. It's Twitch safe. The underboob is covered. So, unfortunately, I may not be able to stream for the next about a week or so, a week and a bit, because I'm hosting family. So, if I'm able to stream, I will post about it on Discord and on Twitter, which I'll post here. Every time I type, it changes. Why? Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, wow. Oh, look at all the different changing colors. Make it black. Okay, excellent. Thank you, thank you. It will hopefully be fun. I'm not really used to hosting family, so it's gonna be an experience. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here. So we'll see what happens. Hotkeys? The thing is that I don't know what the hotkeys are because they're associated with the item, and I don't have control of that unless I load the item in separately. Pursue pilgrimage? Pilgrimage. Pilgrimage. I don't know the context. I don't know the context. Let's see. Who's live? It is like, wow, almost 4 a.m. That's not a problem, it's just more so. It's 4 a.m. on Christmas Day. Christmas Day after Christmas is Boxing Day. So that means... Ooh. What is going on? Actually, I might... Okay, how long has she been on for? She's been on for a long time. I don't know how much longer she's planning. Oh, she's doing a marathon, so it's probably fine. 3 a.m. stream call? Or 3 a.m. stream? It's not that unusual, though. I have been starting later and later. I've been starting... Like, today I started after 10 p.m. EST. Raid message. Home Alone Christmas? I don't know. Home Alone Christmas. Maybe. If you can think of something better. I was thinking of rating Mimi because she's playing Old Kami. I was thinking of rating Mimi because she's playing Old Kami and she's doing a marathon. Kind of saddening. Would you rather Kevin McAllister fails again or Kevin McAllister does it again? Wolf maxing? Wolf maxing? She is wolf maxing. It's her first time playing it too, so I'm actually really interested to see what she thinks of it. I wonder if she's playing the HD version. She probably is. I feel like. Would you prefer a raid message like Okay, fine. Yeah, that works. That works. And I guess if you don't have that, then what would be a good emote instead? What is a good regular emote for that? Because I have like flowers, but it doesn't really feel right, right? I bet there's there's a kissing emote. There's a kissing emote. Hold on. Wait, why did it like undo that? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. We can go with that. It's a global emo. Excellent. Okay. Oh god, that's like duplicate tree. So like that. Okay, so we have a raid message. I need to set it up to raid. Okay, raid. Hannah Mimi. Hannah Mimi is a chicken priestess lady. Hensokyo Shrine. She's an artist as well. And she's playing Okami for the first time. I've never rated her before. We'll see how this goes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today on Christmas. You didn't have to. There's no streak to be broken or anything like that because apparently I don't have those enabled. So, but I appreciate you guys stopping by all the time, and also thank you for all the gift subs. These are gonna go straight into the rigging second half payment, which hopefully you'll be able to use in like a month or so. Yeah, and I will be back for certain in January of 2025. God, it feels so weird to say 2025. Hopefully sooner though. Hopefully I will still be able to stream like once more before the year ends. I will see you guys some other night. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good time with Mimi. If you're going to bed, have a good night.